So, Runescape. I'm pretty sure I already just did like a wilderness event. I think it was butterflies. I just went and did butterflies. My restful sleep has increased at my rested XP. Oh, the playlist is still going. You didn't. I hit stop, sir. I now have 1 rested XP. Stop moving! Stop jumping in the fucking corner! Stay where I put you! Jesus, this game fucking interface makes me want to scream, dude! Stay where I fucking put you! What's the point of locking? Anyway. Everything about making a new art, everything about new art software is figuring out how to make a solid black line brush that is an alias to shit for line art. I believe in you. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Vector is what you're looking for, but I guess not even necessarily. You just wanted to not fade. You just wanted to have a hard edge, which is, yeah, weirdly hard. They all really, really, really want to feather the shit out of everything. I don't know if anything in here has changed, but I did realize, it's kind of illegible where it is right now, that I'm really close to 120 combat. And I believe 120 combat is the next Slayer boy. Oh, it's Lonnie. Okay. We get 1 more combat level. I get to just permanently move to Anachronia. Also, it's the cap. 120 is like the cap of Slayer Masters giving a shit. Because there's also a Wilderness Slayer Master, but you need a bazillion D Slayer for that. I didn't realize I actually don't have the Slayer level. There was one up here. I knew there was one. Okay, he's just in Prifted in ass, so like he effectively doesn't exist to me. I thought there was one I could get to. I've been, of course, using Kuradal still because that's the one that I can get to. That's the highest. That's where I'm at. We got any cool stuff? Oh, there's a lot of shit at 90. That was a lot of shit at 90. I get a Dark Beast. I get a Edamame. I don't know. These are words. I get a Vile Bloom Devil Snare. And I get Dinosaur : Feral. Only the feral dinosaurs. The non-feral dinosaurs are harder. They require... They get brutish. And then they get venomous. And then they get ripper. Oh, that's kind of funny. Honestly, that's kind of a funny meme. I dig it. All right, real quick. Before we go do anything. Before we get involved in things. So like Will Ferrell. Shut the fuck up. I want to come down here. Oh, side note, while I'm walking by. Side note. I said it in Discord, but I'll say it on stream because it bears repeating. Whoever let this guy, this one guy, wander all the way over here, your mom's a hoe. Get him the fuck out of this room. I've pulled him on purpose 0 times, and his dumbass keeps getting involved because he waddles over into the fucking Rorarius room and then gets pinged by some multi-shot ability, and he's like, hi, you have to leave now because I'm going to sit here punching you forever. Come here, you little fucker. I don't remember what you do. Is it melee? What do you guys do? I guess it's melee. Come here. This is my Slayer task. You went down here just to make this statement. Yes, because I fucking hate whoever put that guy there. These used to be what I just punched for XP. Because when I was doing the Slayer task for these strike worms, the number that pops up is 1,090 Slayer. We're on the board, boys. We got another one up there. Number that pops up is like 1,100, but I realize now that like 1/3 of that is just Slayer XP, so it's not nearly as good as it looks like it is. We went from our first 90 to 390s in like 3 days. So that's neat. I do realize now, Slayer, I can do spiritual enlightenment. Oh, it does. No, it has the assassin. We do get another ports adventure. So I guess all of their faces just kind of look like this. I guess that's just how the icons are for the ports, is they just look like this. They look like they have seen beyond time, like they have stretched past reality. Which means that I do now have the Slayer level to go hang out with Lonnie. I just need one more combat level. One more combat level and we'll be homies. Some of the ports are just questionable. Hey, look. These ports guys, they made some decisions in their lives, all right? And a lot of those decisions were to do a ton of crack. And that's just how they look now. Don't judge them for their past. You don't know the journeys they've had. Solid JPG iconography. Yeah, clearly, strong point on the Jagex artistic team is not, you know, two-dimensional pixel art. You know, they're not great at that. You can make the argument that they're not really great at anything, based on a large portion of the game. But clearly the newer stuff does look pretty fucking good, so they figured it out at some point. Again, nor is it 2D art either. They're pirates, it's kind of what they look like. All the scurvy and stuff. Yeah, the scurvy, etc. You know, scurvy and related adventures. Mod Bick Witch is great. Okay. Oh, the old game stuff is limited by, oh shit, are we gonna have this? We gotta have this running in a browser. No, I mean, it's, for what it is, it's fine. It's been like 20 years. You don't get to use that excuse anymore. If you haven't, at this point, made it not look like shit anymore, that's on you. That's Kandarin, that's on you. You had 2 decades. Clearly you can do it, because it's not all of the old areas that look like ass. Just, you know, like these guys. My favorite part is characters and animations that actually move at like 15 frames per second. Because they don't even have animations that match the frame rate of the game these days. So they're doing their best. Okay. And while I'm in the neighborhood, I figure I'll do this. Someday I'm going to be thankful to my past self for getting like any of this robust glass shit. Someday, the few times I've bothered to do this are going to come through and I'm going to go, I'm glad I did that. Thank you, past self. You have a big brain. They're still triangle flight? Yeah, I mean, they were there when we did the quest. Yeah, I thought, oh, I think they're gone because I've done the quest. Oh, no, they're still here. The flying pepper. I remember these guys from the quest. Yeah, we definitely talked about the flying pepper. Oh, we were fucking questing. They're literally just little triangles. Oh, I love them. I mean, that functions is what it is, though. Like, of all the things to bag on for this game's art, I don't think that's one of them. Because they're so fucking tiny that unless you zoom all the way in and look at them, and then admittedly it is very fucking funny, they're... Why? Why do you have my slipper, Zagreus? Why is it always the slipper? You have like 100 things to chew on. The slipper is not one of them. God damn it. I'm gonna put my slippers somewhere else, I guess. The point of the slippers is to be on the ground because that's where my feet are, and then I can slip them on. He's not actually much in the Kraken. There's a rawhide in the tentacles. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Why are you in my bank? Need to alq you and I've just been too lazy to do it. Understandable. Let's do that real quick then. It's not fast, but like the stack is... I've been putting the fire ants back together. We're slowly reattaining the concept of fire rune. They're not super hard to restore to the world. The difficulty... I mean, I could literally just like have a fire staff like this and not use any fire runes, but obviously I'm too lazy to do that. Could also have any variety of a wise item, so I was getting wisdom XP. Obviously too lazy to do that too. Already here. Does he fit in the Kraken or is it solid? The Kraken's solid. The Kraken's not like a big hole. If it was a big hole, it wouldn't be a hat. The point of the Kraken is it's a hat. It sits on top of your head. If it just had like a giant anus and was hollow, it would just come down. And your head would just become the Kraken. And it wouldn't be a hat anymore. It's functionally... like, it's functionally just a huge stuffed animal that you could technically put your head into. See, it's flat right there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
It's actually got... that's why I have such a hard time keeping it on my head sometimes. It's because there's really, like, very little that actually sits on your head. You can see, like, the depth of my finger. It's, like, halfway up the eyes is where the seat actually is. That it can be a hat. Malkavian Madness, 65 months in the pool. You with the shiniest, Woodley. I flopped that hat back on the floor and Zagreus came back in like, hello? Did I hear toys? Hello, puppy. Hug. Alright. No, you're getting better at this. Like, memes about Poppy Pounce notwithstanding, you're getting better. See? You can jump on my arm, you just can't bite me. I don't care if you jump. He's getting better. He's learning. See, he's learning. Look at this. It's progress. He's not the tooth tornado anymore.
To the Squiddy Pool.
He's just a puppy dog, and he's being a mostly good boy. Whoa. He didn't like me pick up the tentacle. Dr. Wilco, 2 months, resubbing, rejoining the Twitch Prime. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the Primus, the free money glitch. Bezos fucks. I know you only get to put that one place on Twitch every month. Thanks for being here. Behaved pupper. Behaved is a strong word. I don't know if I would call him a behaved pupper. But he is a better pupper. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, money. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I just did that. I just thought my bank and get off my slipper. Bye-bye. Good boy. Good boy. He's understanding, like, no. Is the big thing. Hey, don't chew on that. We'll go get any of your... where are all your toys? Where are all your toys, puppy? You don't have any toys in here? Bone. You want a bone? Here's a bone. You like bone? There you go. Chew on that. Alright, today's primary objective is to, if not finish this, attempt to finish it. Make progress. We still haven't done General's Shadow / Curse of Zaros, which is hilarious. It has this huge scroll bar that goes to literally nothing. We were making progress in this, though. I took everything off because I don't remember exactly the dialogue that the last person told us. So we're gonna go back to Intrana and read it again. Because I don't remember exactly what it was. And I want to... it wasn't Intrana. It was the wizard guy. It was the wizard tower guy. It was the most recent one. Whatever. We're gonna go back and talk to them. And I'm pretty sure he tells me very little. But I'm gonna give this another cursory attempt. And then I'm gonna put it back in the fuck it pile and just go back to doing Ritual de Majorat. Because so far, Ritual de Majorat is a really fucking cool quest. super enjoying that quest so far. The bandits. Hey! No. That's not a toy. Don't you want that? Good boy. Good boy, Zagreus. If I take the slipper, if I leave the slipper there, then I can yell at him when he tries to chew on the slipper, and then we can use it as a learning moment. A teachable moment is what I was looking for. Because he listens. He'll stop chewing on it, but if he doesn't have it, I can't yell at him. Hey, Hawk, where do I find Vigora, which definitely does not sound like a penis enlargement supplement? Evil swordsman Vigora, roguelike him would probably flock to his own kind. That's literally it. Yeah, it's a roguelike him with the evil swordsman Vigora. A roguelike him would probably flock to his own kind. Is there... He uses the word... The rogue thing's gotta be a hint. It's not Rogue's Castle, and it's not Rogue's Den. What else has the fucking word rogue in, or has rogues? I feel like there's other places. The Edgeville dungeon? Does the Edgeville
Welcome,
dungeon?
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
It has like assholes. There's like random pockets of rogues.
If months were years, I'd officially buy an adult elf.
I don't think they sell those anymore. I think we decided that was illegal a while ago. Cordleplane 42, 100 months in the pool. The triple fucking digit club. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for the over 7 or 8 years. Math is hard. 8 years. Over 8 years of supporting the channel. Let me through. Wait, I'm going to Edgeville Dungeon. Where am I going? This isn't Edgeville. I was like autopilot. I don't even know where I was autopiloting. You can. That's because I got to the web and then I was like, wait, now which way is it? Where am I going? Oh, that's interesting. I've never pulled the wilderness side of it before. I just kind of assumed it would take me back. Okay. That was pure muscle memory. When I run this way, I click on this lever and then I go north. That's what the over here section of RuneScape is for. Hi, puppy. Hey, buddy. You need to go either take a nap or just play with your toys, because I'm working, little doggart. I am doing a work. Don't bite my elbow. Don't bite the arm of my chair. Don't bite my weenus. These are thugs. Thugs are different from rogues. Look, I know, I see that you're there, puppy. I'm busy. Ow, he just fucking knifed me. What an asshole. Alright, these are thugs. What? Hey, stop it. Down. No. This is Chaos Druids. No, don't fucking bark. I will put you in the kennel. You want to go take a nap? Is that what you want to do? This is just Chaos Druids. Sorry. It's a reaction. I just... Okay. Okay. Alright. Put him in the fucking kennel. You have one chance. Zagreus? Are you gonna be good? You gonna be a good puppy? Okay. I came out of the dungeon and just throat punched that guy instantly. Like, take one, fucking punched him in the throat. He knows not why, but he is upset. Oh, he knows why. He wants me to play with him. He wants to fight. He's a puppy and he wants to throw hand. What is this? Whom it may concern, Mandrith, Slayer, Master, and Mighty Swordsman has moved to the deep wilderness to prove a point. Okay. I've never seen that. I only noticed that because it loaded before everything else. I feel like there are random groups of rogues just like in the wilderness. Like there's a bunch of them. Yeah, I yelled at him and he stopped barking. He's learning. He's it's over here because I run through them every time I'm going to that like volcanic meteor wilderness event. Somewhere vaguely over here. Yeah, there's just a bunch of dudes. Are you rogues? Or are you also thugs? You're also thugs. Is a thug a different thing? Like, what is truly the difference between a thug and a rogue? In Pathfinder, you can literally be a thug rogue. You can be both. Are there rogues in here in this giant pile of bullshit? Look, it's like a word search. Look for the word rogue. Look for the... I'm not seeing it. I think it's just... like monks of Zamorak and Zamorak fighters, the only like dudes that are down here. Squares and rectangles. Squares and fucking rectangles. Is it gonna hit you is it gonna hit very hard or is it gonna one shot? Squares and rectangles. I was a rogue and not a thug. Rogue is like a high class thug. Thug is a brute. Rogue is a person defected from an organization. Rogue is a free agent spy. This is a neat little building. Kind of surprised there's like nothing here. Okay, not here. Thug is more of a stealer. Rogue involves assassination. See, I think of a rogue as more of a stealer. I think the rogue is more like the pickpocket burglar kind of thing, and I think of the thug as like the mug you in a back alley. Like, thug feels like it's the strength character equivalent to the dex character that is the rogue. Rogue is accomplished through subtlety, what thug's accomplished through beatings. I don't know. Okay, I'm curious. Definition. Rogue. What is the definition of a rogue? It's a dishonest or unprincipled person. Okay, so rogue's just a piece of shit, really. Rogue's just a piece of shit. What's a thug? Thug definition. A violent, aggressive person, especially one who is a criminal. Okay, so I think my thug thing was mostly on point, and a rogue is just a douche. A rogue's just a shithead. Okay. Where else would rogues live? Try dark corners of taverns, waiting for people to approach so you can tell your edgy backstory. I could like to do taverns. Let me see. I'm really surprised with the trajectory this quest has had so far that it wasn't the Rogue's Castle. Considering like half of these... Oh, it literally says Pirates High on the map. Like, I mean, I didn't look at the wilderness because quests don't go in the wilderness, but... Other than... There was the starter guy who was extremely fucking random. Just kind of over here by sheer happenstance. Everybody else has been in the wilderness or like explicitly left the wilderness to go to somewhere. Be that Entrana or be at the Wizard's Tower. But it's like it's a wilderness quest that just doesn't start in the wilderness. I kind of want to even go... I even kind of want to go look at Rogue's Castle again. It's really fucking weird to me it's not Rogue's Castle. Especially because I don't know what else it could be. Rogue's Den, I feel like, is probably newer. It's also not really the kind of theming they're going for. Something in Mauritania, maybe? Mauritania feels kind of roguey to me. I can't back that up with anything. I don't know where in Mauritania has like rogues other than just like the entirety of the area. I think I know why many of us don't have that no wilderness assumption. Because you didn't realize that no quests other than this one have gone to the wilderness. Okay, I gave an Enter the Abyss. There's been one other, which are both quests about wilderness content. This apparently wasn't even a quest. It was just an Easter egg that got promoted to quest. Like, I feel like there's... Well, I still don't know. Oh, when PvP was reintroduced, the quests that went to the wilderness were made into instances. Oh. So, okay, so you're saying, like, Defender of Varrock and Summer's End, etc. were added when there was no PvP, and they used to be just straight up in the wilderness. Because there was a period of time where the wilderness was, like, a valid area to put quests. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense to why so many of you would think that when this game goes to such incredible lengths to ensure quests never go to the wilderness. That's interesting. I mean, they would still need... How... Okay, but even if it wasn't an instance, how would you ever do Summer's End? Because that took place a large chunk in here, right? Is this not just shit crammed with, like, gargoyles and abyssal Cthulhus? How would you do anything in here without just getting completely fucking sheboyganed by 3,000 noodle-faced dickhead demons? Those monsters were added later. They weren't there till like 2015. Oh, okay, so the wilderness actually, I guess kind of surprisingly, has changed a lot. It sounds like. When I look at this, literally the only thing that looks like it's ever changed in the entire wilderness is that there's obviously a huge fucking crater in the center of it. But the rest of it looks like the land that God forgot. And it's the same shit as it is in Old School. In fact, even less, because Old School also just kind of blapped something right here. It's just called Ferox Enclave. And it's like a town. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, we're looking for rogues. We're looking for roguey sorts. We're looking for roguses. Has anybody been found not in, like, the greater Mistal and Asgarnia region? They haven't. They've all been in the wildy. Well, I guess the very first guy, actually. The start was out here. Anything out here that's roguey? There's barbarians. That's like the opposite of a rogue. Are you finally tired? You gonna lay down? Take a nap? Little dog? I think he's gonna take a nap. Rogus. So the person you talk to rides to the wilderness teleports you there in an instance. I don't know where the fuck else you would find rogues. I feel like I'm an idiot. Like, I know for sure there are more clusters of rogues. I just can't think of where. I know there is it I went down here for the pirates. Did I blow? These are muggers. Is a mugger a rogue? Is a mugger a rogue or a thug? I think by our previous definitions, he kind of feels like he fits both of them, right? I feel like a mugger is just a thuggish rogue. Oops, I didn't mean to close the whole map. Kind of figure. The desert. The desert feels roguey. Buzzkill! Oh, 419. Thanks for the follow. I was a rogue. After a fine day out in the world doing crimes, where would I go to unwind with my fellow brothers, other rogues? That's not the Rogue's Den or the Rogue's Castle. You know, I'm gonna go, okay, I hate this already, but I'm gonna go back and I didn't really look in the bandit camp for Vigora penis enlargement supplements. I just ran in there, exploded, and then was looking for a gravestone without even having the visibility. Oh, your butts where my feet go, dog. Buzzkill. My guy, coming in. This is someone remaking an account with the follow, the immediate Prime sub. First timer jumping all the way in. Thank you for the support. Here, let me give you a little something. Been loving watching the stream the past week. Oh, well, fantastic. Glad you decided to follow and give us the Primus. You only get to put that one place on Twitch every month. Thank you for making it here. Thank you for the support. Have a squid star. It's beautiful. It's your 3 bonds guesses. No one would have expected he'd go die to the bandit camp again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? First death, bandit camp. Second death, believe it or not, bandit camp. Third death, now this one's a little bit embarrassing, but hold on. It was actually the bandit camp. Rest in piss, Sharkadoman. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing left they can take from me. They already took my Sharkadoman cape and my gloves. And I think also my boots. I think I might have kept the Nikes, actually. I think they just took my cape and my gloves and were like, yeah, fuck the rest of this shit. There's nothing left to take from me, you rogues / thugs. You vagrants. All right, look for a ghost somewhere in the fucking ocean of, like, really low-quality JPEG skulls. Look for a little ghost. You see a little ghost? Black Heather? That's racist. She's clearly white. Let's see. That's blackface. You can't do that. No, they're not gonna do it again. They're not gonna kill me a second time. Oh. God damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to look? When there's an entire... Oh. I wasn't planning a fucking... Stop. Stop it! Just trying to look at the bandit camp. Fuck off, Squidward. I got shit to do. Okay. But I could go steal their cheese and tomatoes. Ooh. I know it's an incredibly dangerous area, and I'm very likely to get murdered. But if I get in there and get out, there is free cheese in there. That sounds pretty good to me. I can only highlight people up to like this line. Fat Tony! Oh, they got Fat Tony. That's not Vigora. That's not what I'm looking for. I can't mouse over people over there. Oh, let's go on the other side, I guess. I don't really want to walk through the Squidwards. Look how much easier if we murder someone. Now, it's you have to be Scold, which I'm pretty sure is like opted into PvP. Because I opted into PvP to do this diary test to pick up the cursed wisps the other day. I did that, by the way. That's... I don't know if I said that yet. Well, you can tell by the fact that the only 2 are up here. There it is. I did actually go do that. And opting into PvP immediately puts a skull on your head. I think in RuneScape 3, being Scold and being opted in are the same thing. Where Scold is like a super penalty in old school. It's just, it means you're PvPing. So I think I'd have to turn it on to walk in there. Oh man, they got this one random fucker outside. Dude, can you go? I'm trying to spy on your camp. Can you go somewhere else, please? I got Black Heather and Fat Tony. This is clearly a product of an older time. Okay, excuse me. Let me look in here. Notarazzo. Why, you sound like a fucking goblin wizard. It is me, the mighty Notarazzo, the lawless shopkeeper. Okay. Well, sounds like a D-list vampire. Kinda does. I don't see Big Vig in here. Is he Speedy Keith? I don't see him. Donnie the Lad, that's my favorite fucking name. I don't think he's in there. I have it on, right? Okay, yeah. I don't think he's in there. In hindsight, it would have been way smarter to do this instead of just sprint in there for no fucking reason. This would have been a better way to scout in the first place, and possibly could have prevented death by showing me that while they all kind of just look like bandits, like 5 of them are actually boss fights. But yeah, the dude's outside did no damage, so I just kind of assumed that was going to persist. He's a vampire librarian. Oh no, Zagreus can't figure out how to get comfy. He's having a hard time. The OC is giving you hubris. I did truly assume that like nothing pre-evolution of combat was physically capable of killing me. I just kind of figured I was invincible to any creature or area that I recognize from old school. I just assume I'm straight up invincible because none of them do any fucking damage except those guys who clearly are post EOC. I realize now by the fact that they used abilities a lot. They used a lot of abilities actually. They dumped like 42 entire action bars in my mouth. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna give this, what time is it, 1:46? I'm gonna give this like 14 more minutes tops. And if I haven't figured it out, I'm just going back to Ritual to Mushroom. Rogues. That camp got the entire... Imagine! You are Jagex. The evolution of combat comes out and you want to update some parts of your game to interface at all with your new combat system. Do you A, update existing quests and boss fights? B, update anything that anyone's ever interacted with? Or C, update this random fucking bandit camp in the middle of the wilderness for no reason? Like, there's probably a reason, I don't know. An actually baffling decision now that you pointed out. How long are you guys gone? 10 more minutes. Okay, so I got a long thing. I'm slamming that fucking C button, dude. I want the bandits. Where else would a rogue live? Can I go recheck? I want to go relook at the places that are called rogue something. I can't believe it's not the rogue's castle. Is he in like a weird closet? Is he outside? Like, I just fucking miss him. I like cannot believe it's not the rogue's castle. To the point I'm going back to check it again. He do be ghostly. I mean, he is transparent and he doesn't show up on the minimap, so I mean, it's not like it's impossible. He might be outside. He might be in like the Squidwardville, which is a problem because the Squidwards probably weren't here when he was added. And it looks like, from as far as I can tell, absolutely no thought was put into whatever update like opened a highly pressurized can of level 100 plus Slayer monsters and just sprayed them all over the entire wilderness. It doesn't seem like one single iota of thought was put into that update. So just hosing them all over a quest NPC that has 20 minutes of dialogue seems kind of on par with most of my wilderness experience so far. What is back here? Have I ever been back here? Have I ever been to the volcano? It's a snowy volcano. I've seen the Chaos Elemental, one of the lowest level early game bosses in the game, walk through an entire pack of level like 114 Slayer monsters is certainly a decision you can make. Wilderness update was a good idea, poorly implemented. I just don't get why there's buckets of huge Slayer monsters randomly everywhere. The threat system is interesting. It seems extremely random. But like the volcano shooting at you and the general concept of waves of monsters showing up to try to consume your entire asshole is interesting. My run energy is not draining. Is it because this entire walk is utterly pointless and there's nothing back here and someone at Jagex realized that when they added this wall and thought, man, I really feel bad for someone who's going to spend all their run energy walking that way. Why don't I just not drain it so that they're able to walk? Like, can I just walk straight up this? Oh, shit, you can walk up this. That does not look walkable. Okay. I'm gonna climb a volcano. Go up there. Figure it out. She did not figure it out. This is, oh wow, this is, it's way more walkable now. Okay, seems very random what I can and can't walk on. I've got absolutely no concept of what part of this I can walk up and what I can't. Got a new music track. With one set, I like that there is actually just not music here. There's no sound. Okay, I'm going this way. Gonna climb the volcano. Oh, it's agility checks. Okay, why am I doing this? I'm being distracted and diverted again. This has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. This isn't related to the quest at all. I'm gonna go back down here. I was trying to do something out here. Okay, is he outside? Is he kind of around? Giant blue Calgarian demon? A big lad. There's also, he comes in green flavor and greater demon. What? I'm gonna make the argument that he's not in fact a greater demon. I think he is by a large margin the lesser demon. They need to perhaps come up with another name for that guy. I think he has outlived the title of greater demon. He's like mediocre demon at best. Maybe he's in the stables. He was looking at his horse. Maybe he has a nice horse. Viggy, no? Mid demon. Okay. Rogue captain, rogue enforcer, rogue. Two in here, they're both rogue. I don't think there's anybody else. Anybody else? Sneaky beacon? I don't think he's in the castle. Stop! Stop bringing shoes, Zagreus. God damn it, dog. No. Not for you. This is Bryn's shoe. He's a huge shoe fan, apparently. He loves shoes, man. He's just all about fucking shoes. Oh my god, there's people? Oh, there's a mysterious ghost next to the people? Okay. Hello. I got so distracted by seeing other people in the wilderness. Are you of penis enlargement supplement, sir? Hold thy tongue, varlet. Speak fast. How come you to find me here, and how doth you understand mine speech? Okay, first of all. Hello. I'm talking to this nice, spooky man. Evan, you leave the door open. I hold my tongue and tell you how I found you? East Eye Chatter. Respond to my demand. See, I can't do that. I warned thee, knave, this curse upon me hath not improved my temper these centuries. Okay, so it is hundreds of years. They have been a ghost. I think this might be the first time that we have gotten... Well, if you guys let the ghost outside, I could have talked to him out there. I think... I think he needs out. He's bored. Okay, no, the curse is why I'm here, dude. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. Ghost walking duty. I 100% would not have seen this man if it wasn't for all of you guys in here. To be fair. I was 1,000% gonna walk away again. No fucking chance I would have seen this dude if I hadn't been looking at all these guys. I spent like an hour running around looking for this guy already. Okay. Oh, be that so. Forgive my swift anger and speak to me of how you plan to break the curse. I'm not, look. He's been wandering here for hours waiting for you. He's been here since. He's been here. Oh, Friday. He's been here since Friday then. He must really need to go out by now. I love MMOs. MMOs are fun. Okay, I didn't mention anything about breaking the curse. Then what lets you dare speak to me? I heard your name from a mage called Dahak, who's not a giant angry dragon, and I'm trying to find out exactly what caused the curse to befall him, and I guess also you, apparently? Ah! Weak-willed mage was cursed along with me. Well, no, that's an interesting turn of events. Might assume that Valdez, Renard, Karim, and Lanissa were also cursed alongside me. You know all of those people? Ha! The curse cut deeper than I had previously thought. Stranger, this news has brought me a ray of sunshine in an otherwise dreary millennia. Please ask any question you wish. Wow, this dude's a fucking spiteful little shit. I guess he's been here for apparently centuries as a spooky ghost, so understandable. Oh, so, okay, so what happened the day you were all cursed? I know Valdez found a staff of Armadillo, was robbed by Renard, who then sent Kareem to tell Zamorak. Lanissa heard the sale and informed Dayhawk, who put an enchantment on it so its power be hidden. And then I don't know what happened that caused this whole curse or how you're involved. Well, stranger, rest yourself a while and I'll recount the tale of events that day. I was one of the few actually there when it happened. What happened? My Lord Zamorak got his first taste of godhood! Ah, sounds like a great fucking dinner party story. You could take the snide venom out of your voice, whelp. You came to me, 'twas not the other way around. Okay, whatever, continue. Let us see. As you may have heard tell, my affliction lay with General Zamorak, a mighty warrior of the Majorat tribe, and my skill on the battlefield. Or, my affiliation on affliction. Skill on the battlefield quickly brought me to his attention. So pleased was he with my bloodlust, that he promoted me on the battlefield once to serve in his honor guard, and let me tell you, this was a rare honor indeed, for I was the only human chosen to take such a position. Really? Oh yes, the Dragon Riders, Majorat, demons, and vampire warriors made up the bulk of the force, but I wager I was their equal in all ways of combat. How would I think of someone like Lucian struggling to lift a blade? In some ways, I was even their better. Please continue. Anyway, whatever. Fuck you. I'm awesome. Myself and the rest of Zamorak's honor guard were formulating stratagems in our battle tent. You know, bros being dudes, guys being lads. When that sneaky messenger Kareem came in offering to sell us the god staff of Armadillo. Suspected this was some trick by our lord to test our loyalty. Your lord is... Shut up! Let me tell my story! Sorry. Anyway! He thought it was too good to be true. Yet when we visited a scummy tavern, we were amazed to discover there was no trick. No test of loyalty, no hidden trap. Somehow, this fool had actually managed to obtain the god staff of Armadillo. Its power was incredible. You could almost feel the energies crackling around it in the air. But what happened then? Well, with such a weapon, the plans we had been developing for a rebellion against our lord could finally be put into action. But we knew that we would have to act swiftly. Before he heard we had a weapon capable of defeating him, and we'd have to act decisively. For even amongst our group, there were still those loyal to the Lord, such as the pathetic fool as at Nadra. So, is part of this curse that you can't say Zeros? Is that like a thing? You can't say Zeros? I'm not finished yet! Fucking God, get to the point. Dude, I don't want to stay in the level 52 wilderness any longer. It's cold. Anyway! Lord Zamorak and his most trusted compatriots, myself, Haziel, Drakon, Thamaron, Zemragol, I know some of those words, made plans to overthrow our lord using the god weapon. And by pledging allegiance to Zamorak as our master, we're each to be given a large piece of land as our own in return. We decided to move immediately before anyone got cold feet, or any other parties could interfere in our work, and made haste towards the castle where our lord lived. If Lucy had not been otherwise occupied, he would have probably accompanied us with his magics. But it turned out the foolish Dayhawk had made his involvement unnecessary with some spells of his own, allowing us to get close enough to the castle with the staff, without the empty lord being able to sense its presence. So you got cursed. Oh my fucking god, do you understand the concept of storytelling? Anyway, we made our way to the castle, under the pretense that we had war plans against Saradomin and the other deities to discuss. As usual, our lord was guarded well. This was why Zamorak had brought his most trusted fighters with him. While we distracted the empty lord with our feints and attacks, he kept his bodyguards busy. Lord Zamorak outflanked him, unsheathed the staff, and plunged it into his back. Oh, it was a glorious sight! At that moment, I was reminded for whom I fought, and why General Zamorak had earned his nickname, the Scourge, upon the battlefield. And then he recursed? No, okay, not quite. Hold on, I'm almost there. Just bear with me, please. The empty lord turned away from our battle, eyes burning with hatred towards Zamorak instead. Seeing this, we all fought with extra vigor, so General Zamorak would not face our lord alone, but we were outnumbered by many hundreds of warriors and demons, and could not reach him to assist him. So then what? It was the empty lord versus Zamorak in single combat, and the sight of the battle will be with me forevermore. The empty lord was a powerful god, stronger than any of the others awake at the time, possibly even as strong as Guthix is. And Zamorak was but a mortal. A Majorat warrior all the same, but with all the strength and power that entails, but mortal nonetheless. And to see him fight, you would not think of him as a mere anything. He was war itself! Flurry after flurry of blows he rained down upon the empty lord, and the very castle walls shook and quivered with their power, but the empty lord would not fall. Even with the weapon of a god embedded in his back, he fought on. With each blow, our victory seemed less and less certain. This guy has a lot of dialogue. I'm literally still reading. A miracle happened. Or luck. Or natural justice. You can call it what you want. But as the empty lord's hands wrapped tightly around Zamorak's throat... Yeah, this is... great, actually. As the empty lord's hands wrapped tightly around Zamorak's throat, Lord Zamorak, kicking and screaming like a defiant toddler, radiant in his tantrum until the very last... What? Plunged towards the empty lord, who seemed to lose his footing slightly, and fell in such a way the staff plunged deeper into his body, but also impaled Lord Zamorak with it at the same time. What the fuck? And he accidentally collateraled himself! And then what? And then nothing. There was a sudden flash of bright light, a sudden blink of cold darkness, and it was over. Zamorak stood over the empty lord, who was slowly fading from existence. And as he faded, it almost seemed as though Zamorak became more real. More solid than he had been before. He was already just a dude, though. As the empty lord faded from the world completely, I heard his voice, almost a whisper upon the wind. Fuck you! And now I guess I'm cursed. As I heard it, I saw that I too was fading, just as the empty lord had. And I called to my brethren for their assistance. For they could no longer hear my words, nor see my form. It was then the other gods appeared and banished Zamorak from the world completely for daring to kill one of their kind. Though as it turned out, it didn't quite work out that way for them, and when he returned stronger than ever, God himself. The God Wars were another story entirely. Okay, so there's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of fucking unpack here. Zamorak stabbed Zeros. So why is it you and everyone else that had touched it in the last 24 hours that are cursed? Why not, like, the Zamorak's followers or Zamorak? Some of these people were literally trying to stop this. Like, why can't you say Zaros? In my life, I was nothing but a word. I don't fucking know. In my, I guess this is death, I'm just kind of a shade on the wind. Unnoticed by all who passed me, until today anyway. The only answer I can give you is that the others who are with me, Majorats and the vampire, they are like magic boys. Runs through their veins, ebbs through their very bones. Who knows what the curse they would have did? Maybe I'm just a human, and you know, being a little bitch bag of blood and skin, I'm more susceptible to it. Maybe they're too cursed, but their lifespans are so long, it'll be millennia before they feel it upon them. Maybe it did not affect them, but extended backwards through time to the moment the staff was taken from its rightful place, and all who had known of its theft were cursed too. Maybe there are others, also cursed, who played no part in this tale, or merely unlucky enough to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know. I fucking stab people, dude. I just told you what I saw. That's all I can do. You've cheered me to no end to let me know this curse that has afflicted me has not left me alone here in this void between worlds. Perhaps I will hunt down these others. I feel I must reward you for my efforts. There's also a cape. So, any idea how I could break it? I don't know. It was not Zaros' death curse. Or sorry, the Empty Lord's death curse. I can't say Zaros. He's still alive and on this world. The only way to break it might be to bring him back here. But you know, I'd rather just be cursed, honestly. Fucking say it. You don't. Okay. Okay, you can say it. You can say Zaros. That's not like part of not. That's not part of the curse. You can say Zaros. I did it. My job here is done, lads. Enjoy your crime. Timeline. I haven't done any 6-stage stuff. I'm trying to do everything connected to ritual of the Majorat. This is my last thing. Ugh. And indeed, it's off to General Shadow. Have a nice day. Smiley face. I like MMOs. MMOs are fun. I feel like it's kind of rare in RuneScape. You get the MMO experience, but you know, sometimes you get it and you're like, I like this. What a wholesome wilderness experience. What a truly wholesome wilderness experience. Off we go. Let's go on a magical journey. I'd like to thank all of those people for being in a heap in that room so that I looked in that room. Because I honestly think I wouldn't have seen him again, and I would have just left. Oh, hey, fuck off. Nope. You can stay over there, buddy. This is such a weird cape. Invisible shower curtain cape is an interesting thing. Do Wildy in RuneScape 3. Have a nice day, smiley face. Wildy in old school RuneScape. Oh shit! It's that one fucking clip of the dude just like seething and fucking furiously sweating as he's mashing on his keyboard. You know the clip. You know the clip. You know the fucking clip. You're on the internet. You've seen the clip. I'd recreate it by mashing wildly out. Wait, hold it. Can I, just have options? No, okay. I feel like it does in old school. I think in old school you can right-click this and teleport to either place. Because I think that was a diary task. Maybe it's still a diary task in this too, and I just haven't done that diary. Okie dokie. General Shadow, then. We saw Vigor the first time we were in the castle. You should have seen the rectangles. He just kind of looks like the rest of the rogues. Like, I guess he's transparent, but if you're just, like, looking around, he doesn't look meaningfully different. And there's a bunch of people in there, and he's in a tiny little room. I definitely should have seen him the first time. It was only on screen for 2 seconds. Yeah, he's in, like, a little side room. I moused into the side room, too. For sure, because I remember mousing over the little bronze square shield that was in that room. So I definitely went in there. A General Shadow. This is the one you talk to General Khazard near Relic. Yep. Wearing a ring of invisibility, ghostly robes, and ways to be... Oh, I have to wear all the ghostly robes. That's why that was the prereq. Right, because he tells me to fuck off because I'm not a ghost. Joke's on you, idiot. I'm extra spooky now. Oh, that's kind of neat. Actually, just because my face is clearly not part of this, and even when you look at it from the side, shit gets a little bit wacky. Like, I'm a spooky ghost now. All right, hold on, let me look at this. And one of you was on a 50-50. Also, I can get, this is apparently gunpowder. The calcified poop is apparently gunpowder, and I can get that now. Cool, both of you won, so that's nice. You guys got anything good to do? Okay, send the boat that's good. Morale. All right. Creative food. Creative food. Polished is the morale figurehead, I believe. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting to the next tier of things. Oh, what's the next hole? I want the holes. The holes are incredible. The holes take a lot of fucking gunpowder. Oh, now I have to actually start picking. What does this do? Oh, it's seafaring versus combat. Okay, so that doesn't matter literally at all. This just makes boat go faster. I'm sure as shit not spending gunpowder on that. Okay. What do we got in here? No, we don't need the first mate for this. This does not require a first mate. We'll just, send the morale boys. This may require a first mate. Who's the shittiest? You're all actually kind of okay. Didn't change the level? Alright, fair enough. I can send you on a 91. Oh, well, the other two missions are garbage. The other two missions were shit. Let me take the super good guy and replace him with the first mate, and that should go... Oh, wow, that's actually enough of a difference to not go to 100. Okay. Let me replace the shitter, then. Still not 100. All right, well, then just fucking send it. Because if the other one needs any level of morale... Oh, it's because there's not a lot. There's only 2 unique characters. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, I see the problem we're having. Then let's do this. Let's replace that. And then let's replace this. And that's 90. And then... You have a 20 morale... That actually went down. Okay, we've gone too far. 97? All right, I'll 97, and off you go. Off you go. Who's putting gunpowder in the mostly wood hole of a step? Shh. 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 A feat of seamanship. Fucking damn it. I was really hoping this would have no morale on it. But we'll just send it and see what happens. The captain that doesn't suck balls, please. The 2 morale lads. I would like to replace... You. Still at 100 seafaring. I'd like to replace you. Still at 100 seafaring. Holy shit. Okay. We have the morale figurehead. Doesn't have a choice yet. Large creative food. There it goes. Now we know to 75 seafaring. Won't go to riches. Is that my super morale one? Oh man. I want to buy some sick upgrades soon. Okay, I don't know what upgrades to buy first. I really think it should be the hull. Because the hull is such a huge boost to everything. All the time. Okay, let's drop you. Or you. 84? Probably as good as we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna top an 84 here. Good luck. Like to see you come home with a lot of money, please. You enjoying the Facebook game? It actually, maybe because of the fact that it, surprisingly, I found out, does predate most of the other MMO Facebook games. It feels like it's got more to it. Maybe that's just because it's still new, and I haven't really fucked with it much yet. But there's more, like, minutia and stuff to actually think about than, like, the WoW version or the Final Fantasy XIV version. I actually don't hate it. It feels like almost a better implementation than the ones that came later. Because the ones that came later all hit in the era of the design now is to streamline the game as much as physically fucking possible. And RuneScape just, you know, doesn't ever do that. For better or worse. This is one of the for betters, I think. Hello, General.
What? You are neither dead nor Maserati, but you walk and talk in the Shadow Realm. What the fuck?
I am a being of great power and experience. I am a ghost talker, so now I have a ghost shirt. Any help, Chief?
I'm intrigued. How do you know me? It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
I kicked your ass in Fight Arena. Twice. You don't have eyes, how can you tell?
There are ways to see that you humans cannot grasp.
Oh.
Ah, whatever. You're not of blood, and I can't trust you.
Okay. Learn need to defeat a ghost dog that's weak to magic. I'm very trustworthy.
Okay. I'm gonna just take your word on that, if that's fine by you.
Well, whose word would you take?
There's one person whose word I would believe. Visit the Sin Seer! And if she judges you trustworthy, I would have use for you.
What is the Sin Seer?
Considering I told you she was a seer of sorts, you will find her in Seer's village. Go there now. Return with her reports, and I will see if I have use for you. You'll be well rewarded.
Sincere. How do you know this Sincere?
Long story, and I don't feel like telling it.
Okay. Off I go. I assume I'm looking for another spooky ghost. Any spooky ghosts in the tavern? Just kind of figuring that's the theme for today is find a ghost. I guess probably in the church, realistically. Seems like the most likely. Maybe they're in the bank. Maybe she had to check in on her accounts. I don't know, this is a different thing because he's not cursed, probably. We're on a different, I gotta put in my mind we're on a different quest now. This isn't the same quest. Maybe I'll just start asking random people. She might not be a ghost. This is a new quest now. Fantwoody Fudstoody. My guy. I will admit I was a little worried when they told me to go exactly to a place, and it's for this reason. If they tell you exactly where it is you're supposed to go, you know you're about to go to Super Hell. If they felt the need to specify that precisely, you're gonna get fucked. It's like an anagram with region and mod all over again. Trying to look through the trees here. We don't see any of the trees. The good news is that the area that is Sears Village is not very large. There are a couple of upstairses. I guess we start checking upstairses now. There's not a lot of upstairs, but there's some. This has got an upstairs. And this thing's got an upstairs. And it looks like the bank might, too. Got a Sincere anywhere? No. I'm about to take these rogues off because I keep seeing myself and be like, oh, a ghost. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me again. Oh, there's a ladder. Ah, nope, you are not a ghost. You are just a person. Hello, Sincere. My inner eye is clouded from a wave of darkness. Give me a moment. What's up? Are you the Sincere? Are you another one of those holier-than-thou fools wanting to redeem themselves? No, I'm trying to join a really evil dude's team. No, that sounds great. I'd love to help you out. It was fun messing with these devotees the first few times, but after a while, condemning people to an eternity of damnation gets a bit dull. So, whom are you trying to hook up with? Dark Priest? Warlord? Penguin? I want General Khazard to trust me. Oh, that old fart. He's still around. You can't really be fucked. That sounds boring. I'll give you money. I make plenty of money doing this. I just don't get invited to many parties. You got me all excited about evil plots, and now it's just a matter of trust. But I can't be bothered to strain myself on that account. Okay, like, you don't have to, like, see my sins. Just pronounce me to be trustworthy. I'll pay you and be on my way. He'll know it's a lie. I need the cash, so sure. Give me 40 bucks. Here's 40 bucks. I declare you trustworthy. If you consider bribing a seer a trustworthy transaction. Give this note to Kazan, it'll prove you've been to see me. I can't read it? Oh, man. Her writing is too... I can't read it. Oh, no, I cannot read it. Fair enough. They even gave the NPC old titties like 6-day-old party balloons. Wow, how do you unread a sentence? I'd like to go back in time 5 seconds to before I'd read that and warn myself just not to look at chat for a moment. Click. Unfortunately, my superpower is being able to see 5 seconds into the future. I can see my fate, but I'm powerless to prevent it. What a horrible day to be literate, man. But the Sincere, she's made her verdict.
And
I got a doctor's note.
the note says you have committed many sins and atrocities in your life. Alright, fair enough, you're in. It's been a long time since I left home in the South. I've lost track of what is going on in the world, but now it's imperative that I know. So I sent out 4 scouts to gather information. I brought them to walk like me in the Shadow Realm, so they'll be safe from my enemies. I sent them on 4 missions. One was to go to the land of gnomes to explore their holdings.
What? Your first priority was to go see what the gnomes doing? What?
One was to go to a jungle to the south.
Fuck.
One was to explore where the White Knights rule, and one to the place that I called home. Place of great heat.
There's only 50 volcanoes in this game, so that's fine.
When I get your message, and you gotta deliver it to everybody, okay? Tell them we will meet in the place of half-light and ice soon. Beware of the others, but only a weak and few. They are coming. Coming. Something. I don't know. Right, it's your job to deal with the dictation.
I got it, sir. Okay. I guess, actually, that's fair. Khazard, I did kind of forget the Khazard battlefield is literally just an incredibly huge war zone between Khazard and the gnomes. So I guess he's kind of been struggle busting down there for a while, so I suppose it makes sense. He's been having a tough time with those little goobers. They've really been kind of getting the better of him. What are we looking for? Hi. Are the chickens just yelling at each other? So what am I looking for? You said they're Shadow Realm. So either they are going to be invisible ghosts, or they have recently lost to Yugimoto in a duel. It makes more sense to be the first thing. So I'm gonna just keep running around assuming I'm looking for ghosts. Don't see any ghosts. I forgot how fucking big this castle is. It's actually huge. I mean, I might as well look while I'm here, right? I doubt he's gonna be on the very top. Why would you be up here? Right, it's just the entirety of Commander Ziliana. It was definitely a boss fight. Who has apparently gotten over things and is now here to just vibe. Father Frith. Father Frith. Okay, there's no other way down from over here. I'd have thought there'd be another staircase that was accessible. That's wrong. Super incorrect. Castle's also visual flashbang. Accurate. Question to chat. Now this is super important. Okay, this is a high quality question. Now that sounds like an extremely sarcastic introduction, but like for reals though, I'm kind of like really actually curious. Has anybody, this is a two-part question, okay? So if you don't qualify for the first part, I don't want to fucking hear about the second part. Has anybody played Wild Hearts? And what do you think about it? I didn't hear about it until it was like literally release day. But I sure really liked Monster Hunter World a lot once upon a time. I'm not opposed to trying another Monster Hunter World. I don't think it's a guy. He said he cloaked in the shadow. Why would he tell me that if I'm not looking for a ghost? They're just like in the middle of town. Maybe. Seen some of it in a stream. See, this is the thing that's super interesting is that nobody has heard of this game. This game, like, I don't know if there was... I don't know if the words Wild Hearts were ever mentioned back to back in that order before the day the game came out. Because everyone that I've asked about it or talked to, including people who were also huge Monster Hunter fans like Careless Rex, their response is, the what hearts? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Which is kind of crazy to me. Nobody has heard about this game, and that's a little bit, gives me a mild amount of concerning. But it looks very much like it's a Monster Hunter World style game. Like, you get a weapon that does like a huge unique moveset, and you go fight a giant monster. Go on a goddamn adventure to throw some absolute fucking hands. I don't fucking... God, I don't want to do this shit. This is literally just Curse of Zaros, but again... This time there's 4 of them in no particular order. I'm giving you very vague instructions like all of Falador. They're probably in the castle. I just didn't even see them. The White Knight Castle's fucking huge. I feel like they're probably in the castle. I just didn't see them. This time it's 4 of them, but the clues become a region instead of contextual. Yeah, I mean, go search all of Falador. Is like, really? For a transparent man. Not good at the thing searching. This is literally like, the good news is that like the story was real. The story part of Curse of Zaros was super good. I was very intrigued by the lore side of things. and am very not intrigued by the doing the quest side of things. And it seems to be exactly the same case again. The next one. Poke torch? What the fuck? Why can I poke all the torches? Wait, hold on. I want to poke a torch. Oh. Don't tell me I have the option to poke a torch if you're not going to like poke a torch. General consensus I've heard is fun, but technical problems. That's what I've heard. I've heard that it's like pretty well designed and fun to play, but it's very, very janky slash like actually broken. Like big, fat fucking frame rate issues kind of thing. Are you outside, Falador? I looked at the front gate. Are you at the back gate? Wilfred. Wilfred's an enemy agent. That's the woodcutting guy. Today I learned that's the woodcutting guy. This highwayman? Is he just like around the city somewhere? If he's spying, maybe he's on the outskirts rather than in the actual city. I remember Teostra toasting people's frame rates. Yeah, but like that, but it's the whole game. That's what it sounds like. Like I've heard people, especially on PC, which is what I'd be playing it on, having to drop the game to like the absolute lowest settings and it still runs at like 30 FPS. Oh my god, he's not even in the city. Holy shit, okay. Hi, General Cathard sent me. Finally, news. What message did he send? Something about I forgot. We will mean to place a half-light in ice soon. Where are the others? Though they are weak and few, they are cunning. Ah, I long for the slaughter. These local squabbles and politics bore me. But if the others have begun to move as well. What? Who are you slaughtering? Not for your ears, messenger. How's your mission going? You enjoying the Draenor Woods? There's talk in the village that the Count of Draenor Manor has been slain by some meddling adventurer. Need to enter the manor to verify this. Other than that, no, not really. You talk to the other scouts? Too busy scouting to be in touch. One headed this direction with me, seeking the place of heat and sand. The other sought a place of moisture and growth. Okay, so the hot is heat and sand. So it might be the desert less than the volcano. Moisture and growth, we already know jungle. Gnomes, we already know gnomes. So we're gonna get... That's probably the fastest guideless discovery of this guy ever. Well, if he's not in Falador, the next logical step is to look around Falador. I mean, this is really concerning for the guy whose directions are Karamja or a place that's hot. Those ones are gonna suck balls. I can already tell that. I 100% can tell. Oh, I have a hunter daily. I can already tell you we're gonna have a really bad time on 2 more people probably. But, well, that is a nuisance. If he's spying on Falador, I guess it makes sense to be outside. I'm not, like, saying I wouldn't appreciate more fucking direction, obviously, but... I'm gonna catch you. Give me your trash. Oh, he's on the other side of the fence. Never mind. You can live. I'll just grab whatever the next impling I see is. Which is this, another gourmet. I'm just gonna eat food. Cool. Okay, gnome seems easy. Karamja already sucks. Adding hide and seek. Karamja is just literally a shitstorm of incredibly dense trees and shrubs. I have no idea how I'm going to find an invisible ghost when my clue is straight up all of Karamja. Like, this is gonna suck. I can already feel it sucking, and I'm not excited about it. Once upon a time, I discovered a faster way. I don't have it on me. I need a bank. I started carrying this instead. I started carrying this because okay, look, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Judge me as you will. I don't hate the ports minigame. Okay, so I started carrying this book on me so I can actually do port stuff without having to leave. This was my easy tree access. We go here. We go here. I don't know how, but Jagex took the absolute fucking dub on this one. They have made the only one of the 20 billion interchangeable throwaway Facebook games that I like doing. Yeah, looking. Jesus. And he could, I'm coming here mostly just to get the coconuts, I imagine. But, like, actually, he could be here. The more I think about it, it actually makes more sense for him to be in the Tree Gnome Village than the Stronghold. Because the village is where Catherine was at war with. This is the place that's in his region. It makes more sense for him to be here. Which really, really sucks. Because if he's just, like, somewhere in the fucking maze randomly. I'm here to tell you, I'm not fucking finding him. I guess, actually, you could just run around the outside and get a pretty good view of all of it. Let's see. Wonder who that meddling adventurer who kills the count was. In my timeline, it's me. Oh, whoops. Coconuts are for potions, not for composting. Trying to open my eyes. Open my soul. To process 100% of the screen simultaneously. Okay, you cannot actually walk around all of the maze. There is, in fact, a wall here. So, the other direction. We're going back. Turn around, go the other way. And to simultaneously look inside and outside. We'll see what we can find. I need to go buy more crewmates. But I'm really kind of saving up. I want the hull. I want the hull upgrade first. That's my big deal. Hull seems like it's far and away the biggest impact single upgrade you can get. And then I need to get the next tier. I'm starting to see the point of the Dwarven Engineer. I might hire a Dwarven Engineer now for the 400 speed to just like absolutely blast through missions that are not very difficult. I'm seeing the 400 speed value. Okay. Stronghold then. Stronghold then. Yeah, my run energy is not depleting. I don't know if this is a bug. It's not the first time that... Hold on 1 second here. It's not the first time that I've had a resource in RuneScape just not drain. You may recall such favorites as, like, the 9 times that I just had 100 adrenaline forever. But it's never happened with run energy before. And I can't tell if it's a bug or just... Let me look upstairs before I leave. Some really weird, like, secret interaction somewhere. Not sure. It's not the ghostly robes, because I had unlimited run energy while I was still looking for the last guy for the ghostly robes. The only things I had on was the Ring of Visibility, the Ghost Speak Amulet. Oh, I had to turn the game back up. Ring of Visibility. With the relic? I don't think I have the relic on. Did I turn that relic on? I own the relic. I might have actually. I might have turned the relic on. Because I was doing a science. I may actually have turned the relic on. I might have it on. Which, hey, it's working out good because so far the stream has been 100% just fucking running forever. So, it's doing work if that's what it is. I forgot. After we got super murdered and I lost all of my fire runes, The reason I have like 14,000 again already is because I did actually just go runecraft for a little while. I just runecrafted a bunch of fire runes. I figured the bloods don't matter as much because I don't spend them, and also I can't make them because I'm a child. But I definitely needed the fire runes. So I runecrafted, I don't know, probably 10,000 fire runes. And I figured, all right, let's try this, because I had the theory when I unlocked it, I could switch a couple of things over on the relics, specifically for the purpose of runecrafting. I still did not bother with the your pouches don't degrade relic. Mostly because, sorry. Oh, he actually accepted the apology. Fair enough. I'm runecrafting in the Abyss. I am exactly on top of the guy who repairs the pouches immediately for free with one click every single lap. So, you know, if I need it repaired, I'll just click on the guy who repairs them. It doesn't really feel worth the slot. I did, however, try out the teleporting to the center of the Abyss one, which if I want to runecraft for XP is really cool. The center is immediately next to the Death Altar, which is the highest level one I can do right now. Still not convinced it makes any difference if I'm making any runes that are not right next to, like, right on the very north end. Especially the ones that are, like, on the south side, because I'm literally further away than if I wasn't using the relic. I'd put it on to try it, though. I'm inconclusive on the teleport to the center of the Abyss relic. But the more I think about it, the more I think I did probably actually turn on Unlimited Run and try it. God damn it, I don't want to fucking look for Ghost for 3 hours, dude. Is it weird that this is the most tempted I've been to just say fuck it and use a guide? Is this a weird place to have it really get to me? I don't want to fucking run around and look for a ghost for 2 hours. Look how much fucking crap there is in the way. I could run right next to this dude and not see him. He's gonna be here, where he's got a commanding view of the entire area. Fucking imagine, though. Imagine if I came up here, 100%, 10 people would be in the rectangles saying, like, oh, he definitely just looked that shit up. Let's see. Oh. I glanced over at chat, saw first time chatter, wanted to finish my thought, and then looked back over and saw 5 RS blinds. So I guess I'm not gonna go back up and read that. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I do kind of want to know, admittedly. This is sort of lame. This is a lame quest. I'm follow this quest lame out of 10. For you. Go weapon store? A weapon store? Well, you sell the most random assortment of axes and then also some really, really shitty way-range weapons. Maybe he's up at the top of the tree. Do clue style hits if you want. I already have region. It's Kandarin. Man! I go run around the outside of this place too? This quest sucks. Why all the really good lore gotta be locked behind really, really tedious quests? Curse of Zaros had some solid fucking lore updates, but the downside was I had to do Curse of Zaros. Now this is just worse of Zaros. That's because I was spoilers. Oh yeah, you're good. I just I edged very far on the side of I don't want to know fucking anything. I don't know what you said, obviously. I didn't see it. It's part of the reason that command is like 5,000 words. It's because it also spams the chat very hard, which is the secondary function of the command. But you're good. It happens. Maybe he's like down the road. Right down the road. Please open the door. Ghost wishes to pass. Right down the road. He was not right down the road. Maybe he's around the outside. That's where the Faldor guy was. Well, so far, we've Oh, there he is. I see him. Jesus. Fucking it's so hard to see these dudes. Oh my, there's so many trees and shit. Like, there's so much crap. Hi, General Khazard sent me. What news, stinker? Fuck you. Your smell disgusts me, so make it quick. What an asshole! We'll be the place of half-light nice, blah, 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 blah. I'll be glad when this is over. The general will be strong again, and we'll push back this tide of filth that is the living. I'm a filth. Oh, fuck you, we were here first. You naive fool. He won't be alive forever. Last time the general went north, all this land belonged to the elves. Don't think so highly of your corporeal form. Find anything cool on your travels? As I passed through Arduagni, I overheard some news. The plague in the west grows worse. King Lathis' popularity continues to increase. People are becoming more and more hostile towards Tyrus. More to be learned, but my mission is to observe gnomes, not humans. Heard the cultists who think they are so well hidden in the sewers have failed in their ritual. Head to the land of the gnomes. Rumors say it's peaceful right now. But I hear Gloch has lost his position as advisor. That noise spooked the hell out of my dog. That's all I've heard. Looking for the other scouts. Any suggestions? Well, I was ordered west. One was in the warmth of the jungles. One in search of deserts. The other, okay, literally all three of them have just said jungle. All right, so we want to go, fuck me, man, here we are. We want to go search all of the Crydian Desert, or do we want to go search all of Karamja? I guess all of Karamja. Let's get this shit out of the way. Please just be standing on the lodestone. Damn it. Oh, I get hot or hot? Give me your pineapples. Well, I guess I just search all of it. The whole The whole fucking jungle. Because I have zero specificity beyond jungle. It's the only fucking thing they said is the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got jungle. Okay, I'm gonna assume south is more likely than north. I just wanted to check this little wing while I was here. Fuck, do I just grid search the whole continent? Okay, ostensibly, he's gonna be spying on something, right? What in the jungle would Khazard want to spy on? Because I'll tell you right now, it's not Taiwanai Village. My first thought is the dungeon by the M. Night Shyamalan. It had some interesting undead spooky shit going on over there. Rude, first of all. What an asshole. It's okay, he got spooked. Second thought would be the Karazi jungle. Not that he will be in the Karazi jungle, because this quest would need to require a Legends quest, and it super does not. But Nebuchadnezzar is a powerful force down here. If that's something he detected, you might want to be looking at the jungle. W1993, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 4 times branches was the best will redeem ever. That was an S tier. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was an absolute S tier will redeem. Just branches and branches and branches. I don't think he'd be in any of these towns. Now this is the point where I get Sheboygan. But like 2 out of 2 scouts have been like actually scouting in a way that is reasonable, makes sense. That is to say, they were outside of the area they were spying on. Dude wasn't in the middle of the fucking Falador castle. He was outside the wall, looking with his eye. You guys look like the ghosts, just without the ghost. Can you jungle foresters go do some? Can we do something somewhere else? Yeah, off we go. 4 times branches assigned to work towards the next Miracle quest. I can't. I mean, I guess I could go level construction, but like, I don't have the construction requirement. I had 2 more levels. Which is understandable. I've leveled construction exactly 0 times in the lifespan of this account. Not true. I built a sand castle. But that's it. Stop. You suck. Which, if that beach is a recurring thing, I'm absolutely going to build the living shit out of some sandcastles. And then also grill a whole lot of fish. Because those are the 2 skills I want to level now. It's a good thing I got my hunter from 1 to 60 by poking a duck with a stick. What in the fucking jungle would you want to look at? What the hell is there in Karamja you'd even want to scout? There isn't shit here. This sucks. People that live here don't even want to be here. Also, you got these fucking jungle spiders that when the range of my eyes has been widened to maximum scope, the movement of those little spiders kind of looks like a ghosty dude in the grass. I don't know if that's a me exclusive thing, but when my vision is on scan mode, those little spiders in the grass 100% look like, actually, it's pretty much fucking anything moving in the grass, because this little fucking baby monkey looks like it too. Super look like a ghost. Just a little bit of movement. God damn it. This quest sucks. Guide scout the Tsars in case they unleashed 1,000 chads upon the world. Tsar Volcano is a reasonable place. That's fair. Hey, you, I have a question. Is the point of this diary reward this makes super compost? This dude doesn't know how to farm. Fair enough. That's a baby monkey. Looking for a spooky man. Nature altar? Surely this would have all taken place when rune crafting was like a lost knowledge. People would not know what the nature rune altar is. It was forbidden sauce. Let me see. Spooky man, look in the mirror. Oh. Rude. Let me see. I say this. The game chat didn't say anything. Game chat's just being rude. The rude dude. Maybe it is North Karamja. Well, I mean, by process of elimination, I'm going to wait. Oh, that's just a regular guy. That's not a ghost. That's just a dude with a stick. Brimhaven. Would like some papayas while I'm in the area, please. Thank you. And by the tree side as well. How many Tazars are in the... I mean, the fight cave... When Jan shows up, it kind of seems like that's not supposed to happen. They seem a little concerned. Oh, they just can't use banknotes, I guess. Interesting. They seem concerned that there's a Jadrig in there, like he's not supposed to be there. Which is interesting. It raises a lot of questions about the fight caves. Like what they are from a lore perspective. Hope on your stream, what are you up to? I'm looking for a spooky guy. Looking for an invisible man on the entire continent of Karamja. It's not going fantastically. Who is Styles? This isn't the guy I'm looking for, but what the hell is this guy? What are you doing? Well, this is a grand day for fishing. Maybe we want to exchange a fish for back. This dude knows fish. What the fuck? Why? You're not even near a fishing spot. Why are you here? When I was young, my name was Nigel, but these days folks mostly call me Styles. I'll go and drain our village with 3 brothers, exchange your stuff for a bitty bits of paper like these newfangled banknotes we got today. Styles, Miles, and Giles, they call themselves. They'd be long gone, like the golden days, but they were an inspiration to me, so I took this trade to myself and changed my name to Styles. But why are you here? Smell y'all bananas drive me scatty, so I can't go to the efficient spots. Some looking geezer calling himself a Slayer Master and trying to give me a nose peg once. Top ain't wearing one of them things. Old Styles is a tender nose. You want me to change your fish? No. Why do you exist? What the fuck? Is anyone in the... What? I'm so confused. Why are you here? Looks like a 2004 relic? It can't be that old because he'd be in old school. It's gotta be like post 2007, right? That's just a very confused man. Well, and what I suppose is not really a surprising twist to anyone. It's the Karamja part that made me say, fuck this quest. The Karamja part has won. You win again. Why are you rolling across the ground like a weird slug? Dog, what are you doing? Why are you being a slug dog? Why are you so long? What are you doing with your feet? It's like he doesn't know how to move his body around. He's such a weird animal. Man, puppies are weird. Let's leave him to his business, I guess. You cannot beat Karamja. Karamja win every time. I'm gonna walk to the front of Brimhaven. I don't really think this ghost is gonna be hanging out in a pub or anything like that. Should he be inside a building? I guess I'll just give him the dub. I'm not looking at all these. Stop. I don't know what the fuck this means. And there's no way I could ever realistically find it because there's no search function for the achievements. I don't know what the fuck Smartest Harvest is. Stop telling me I failed it. I'm clearly not trying to do that. I don't even know what it is. What you do when you're okay, so he said yes would go. Oh, is this like that more... Have you ever been so far as to do more like? Have we evolved? Modern problems, or modern eras require modern memes. I can never remember the wordage on that one. It's too, you know, convoluted for my brain, which is the intention. But I can never remember the words for the have you ever been so far as to want to do more like, or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about or you don't? I feel like most of you probably know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't see him here. Which is not surprising. I didn't expect to, but I figured I'd look. Let me go. See if we're just like straight up bullshitting. I'm gonna look into here. Logically, he should not be in there. That shouldn't be possible. Because that quest, the act that gives you access, isn't required. But maybe mini quests just break all the fucking laws of the world. I'm not gonna go in, I'm just gonna look over the fence. There is a jungle dweller. No. That hurts my brain. Yeah, that's the point. It's just like a stroke sentence. And you read it and it makes you really question your connection to reality and the English language. Didn't Bryn act like a slug? One of the greatest videos ever produced by mankind is Bryn being a weird fucking slug. I don't remember where exactly that was posted. I feel like it was probably Twitter. And since I'm not active on Twitter pretty much at all, so I have next to zero Twitter engagement because I just don't use the platform because I hate it. And I only use it as much as I'm legally required to. Could be over here, I guess. Actually seems like it could be a reasonable area. That's where the actual dolmen is, where the like, spooky powerful stuff is. Could be there. Like nobody saw it. But man, it was fucking great. Slugbrand was really funny. You can't do that from here. I am done with this quest. I'm gonna look up here. I am done with this quest. Karamja has spoken. I'm gonna go back to doing the quest that I want to do. I'm sorry, lore enthusiasts. It's a sad day to be interested in the lore of the world, because I'm not doing this shit. The quest is literally just run around fucking Karamja, and then the next step is run around all of the Caridian Desert until I happen to see a ghost. I can't be fucked, man. I cannot be fucked. I don't care. I have a quest to do that's really fucking cool, and I want to do this one. And if we miss a little bit of fucking backstory on it, that sucks, but you know, I'm willing to make that sacrifice to not have to do this quest anymore. So, you know, trade deal accepted. Back to the quest that's awesome. Did I either ring of visibility for this quest too? I'll be level with you. I don't. At this point, I don't remember if I also used these for Ritual the Maserati. So I'm gonna bring them in case I did. Okay, what were we using? I needed you. I needed you. These are new things I got, by the way. These are just Vire corpses from a task. I don't know what the fuck a Vital Spark is, but the good news is the left click is use. The bad news is you need more than 2. So solve that problem later. And the other thing is I got what I believe is technically the highest level piece of gear I've ever seen in either RuneScape. This fell out of a scorpion. There is a level 82 poking knife, which is, I feel like, not what a Kopesh does. I'm pretty sure Kopeshes are not for fucking stabbing. I'm not a, like, medieval weapons expert. Kopesh. Okay, so yeah, it's like, let's go to the Wikipedia article on a Kopesh. Let's go learn about Kopeshes. So a Kopesh is like a hooked scimitar thingy. Yeah, it's the opposite of a stabbing implement. This is like, it's like what Dark Souls thinks a Shotel does. It was like a shield and limb hooking thing. This is absolutely like the most you swing it weapon that has ever existed. The whole point of this weapon is to sweep it at people and catch things in the hooky part. Why the fuck is this a stabbing weapon? I mean, clearly the design, I haven't actually equipped it yet. The design of the RuneScape version. That means something you can no longer trade it. I don't think I can do that anyway. So I don't think that's a problem that I have. Well, okay, is that gonna, I'm gonna have to repair it before I assume it's augmentable, obviously. And it is. Huh. It's actually a side grade. I was gonna assume, I wanted to see if it was better because the smithing gear seems like it's significantly better than gear of its same level. But it's way more accurate in exchange for having way less damage. So that's weird. Well, let's equip it to see what it repairs with anyway, I suppose. If I can just normal repair it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking... Okay, yeah, that's not really a Khopesh. That's like... That is a way too high resolution of a model to be held by a RuneScape character in RuneScape. I'm here to tell you that this doesn't fucking match. That is a truly cursed model. Holy fuck. That literally looks like it looks like. That is extremely cursed. Okay, that's a massively fucking cursed weapon. Hugely cursed. I'll put that up here. I assume it's probably augmentable. Do I have my augmenty testy? I got rid of augmenty testy? Wait, wait, I put the teleorbs away. I got distracted by getting confused. Where's augmenty testy? I'm supposed to always have one so I can see if I can just slam it onto things that I get and not necessarily use it. I need augmenty testy back. What did I use it on? What did I augment recently? Why is did I augment the crystal bone? Did I? Why is augmenty testy gone? Is it because I was really low on this shit? I mean, I am. Powerful components are doing okay. Enhancing components are depression. We'll figure that out eventually. Energy. Also, he remembers anything that seems to crown through the desert. He brings his ring of visibility. Yeah, I think, like, I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I'm ever doing General Shadow. I got questions isn't getting done. If it ever becomes a hard requirement for something later, then obviously I'll be forced to come back and engage. I do have to repair it first. I might have to repair it. This would not be the first time we've had an issue. Which is really funny because it's literally at 100%. Tech charges. 100% of its charge is left. I guess the follow-up question is, do you repair it normally anyway? Or is this the Ring of Death and it's going in the I'm never really gonna figure out how to use this pile? Nope, it did repair. Okay, it repairs normally. It's not augmentable anyway. It's high level equipment, guys. Okay. $82. Not high level. 50. High level. 50. Now, when I think about high level, I think 50. Okay. This was a bank slot. Dude, does this level anything cool? Shifting components. Okay. Wonder if I should just yeet this immediately. Because it's kind of in the, like, real talk, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. Like, I don't know, more accurate, lower damage. There's probably a case that's valuable. I feel like there's a 90% chance this never ever gets used. And I can't even, like, augment it to level it up to then rip it apart for more components. All you can do is just rip it apart. Do I just yeet this? You can't, okay, you can't see it now because it became untradeable. But the Grand Exchange value is high alch value. The Grand Exchange value is high alch value. Which tells me several things. That tells me that A, either shifting components don't do anything cool, or there is a way cheaper item, a way to get them. Or, alternatively, this weapon just doesn't really have a use case. That or its alch value is, like, really fucking high for what it would realistically be used for. But GE value equals alch value. That or there's just a very high supply of them. I don't know how rare it is. I've only done like 3 Slayer tasks down there. I have no clue if this was a giga high roll to get it. in like 3 tasks, or if it's just not super duper rare. I'm gonna eat it. I want to see what a shifting component does. Yeah, I know. But it's okay. It's not even augmentable. Shifting component, please? Okay. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but we did get one. And now that means I can look at what a shifting component does. By grabbing a gizmo. Give me any gizmo, thank you. Not that I can use it, but what does a shifting component do? Ultimatums and efficient. Ultimatums is the one where there's like 3 specific ults that no longer... I have to fucking find it. I guess I probably not have a tool, I assume. Give me a different gizmo, please. Actually, have I ever... Rapid might be new, though. I don't know that I've ever seen Rapid. Have I seen Rapid? Oh, I've seen Rapid. It's in fact on sticks. It may just not be a very good component. It might just not be very valuable. I don't know. If we... I could see a use in just like throwing 1 or 2 of them in a gizmo if you wanted ultimatums. But like, I don't see why you'd ever be really fishing for efficient. Efficient's just quality of life. It's not gonna make you better at anything. Yeah. Science, though. I have a shifting component now. Science has been done. Anyway, off to whatever the fuck we were doing, which was letting a rope down. We know that a huge battle is going to break out at some point that is going to involve several waves, because the quest log says several waves. So I'm going to bring this. I'm going to not forget my rope. I'm going to bring this, which means I can use all 3 combat styles. Should it be necessary, a prayer pod. And we're going back to the fucking wilderness again. Because I don't remember how to get into Gorok the non-stupid way. So we're going the stupid way. Before we head back up to old Gorok, go on an adventure and just kind of see what happens. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. It's been a couple of hours. I'm just happy we found Vigora, to be honest. That was a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore from a guy that, again, sounds like a spam email against, like, about natural male enhancement. A lot of interesting lore, and General Shadow probably has cool lore, too. Part of me hopes the General Shadow is hard required for something later so that I'll ever go do it again, because I'm here to tell you, if it never shows up as a hard requirement, I'm probably just not going to do it. I need to be very bored to go back to just running around Karamja in a circle. I have a brief thought. Jungle could also be like Feldip area. I don't know if that's legally a jungle. I could go look, I guess. I don't know what a jungle is. This game just, if the lead the game gives you is jungle and it expects you to go to not Karamja, I've lost all faith in quest writers. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. There's a puppy down here chomping on some stuff. I'm gonna let him out real quick. Got a 3-month-old puppy. You gotta take care of him. I also gotta, stand up and take breaks and get some snacks and stuff. You just do the same. Walk around a bit if you've been sitting here since the start of stream. Grab some beverages. Make piss. Don't go too far. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Got everybody. Sorry, my dog did not want to come back inside. He became an outside dog. It happens sometimes. Oh, right, I have ships in my book in case the ships come back so I can send my ships back out. Just wait, I have my book. Aha! Book should be here. And the sign of not dying should be there. On account of, sometimes I die. To the wilderness, away! Zacharias did not want to come back inside. But, fortunately, Bryn came home. And all she had to do was appear at the back door for 1 second, and then Zacharias came sprinting back in the house to say hello. Problem solved. It's probably less effort with how many fucking trips I've had to make over here to go back and attempt to figure out how the fuck I got to Gorok that wasn't this by perusing the quest logs. But at this point, I'm kind of just committed to walking through the wilderness every time. This is sort of just my life now. We're going this way. I don't remember how we got there. Zag wants to show her his slug impression. They are 2 of soul. Bryn becomes a weird slug. Zag becomes a weird slug. Where does this go? The hole. Ah! There's hell. Alright, fair enough. Y'all have a nice day. How am I still hardcore? Where does this go? Random dungeon level 52 wilderness? It could be anything. It could even be instantaneous death. Modern fucking science still can't explain how I have my hardcore status. Okay, so you guys like 50-50 magic and range. I'm not sure if you 50-50 or if you do whatever I'm not praying. It seems like it's very possible you do whatever I'm not praying. Aha, idiot. He definitely attacked before I had my prayer up. Did he just melee me? You can't melee. You can't do all 3 combat styles. That's illegal. He can, and he did. Oh, that was way more damage than I usually take from the little ice boys on the way over here. Okay. So we did everything up here on account of... we did everything up here other than let down a rope on account of I forgot a rope. So we have 1 step left, which is get a rope. Which was over here. You, right? Cool. I forgot the rope. How I can figure out where this boat goes by just riding it from this end. Where do you go, boat? Oh, that's this little dipshit's boat? Oh, Jesus, that's what that is? Okay, well, now I know where that is, so we don't have to go through the wilderness anymore. I can just go that way. Just kidding. It's a... Oh, never mind. You click... Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. You click at the top of the... I thought it was a one-way rope. We're okay. Did that last time? Probably, but, like, use this dude's boat once every exactly how long it takes me to forget. All right, I gotta find the stone. Oh, okay, I have to find the stone. I actually have to do that. I thought that was like a maybe. If we're super lucky, we'll find the stone of Jas. No, we actually have to find the stone of Jas. Okay. It is in fact here. What's very fucking big, so. It's not, I'm surprised it's not under this, like, ritual marker thing. It's fucking huge. Like, you can only hide it so well. There's whatever this is. There's Movario and this are the 2 things that I know of that we haven't interacted with yet. Stone of Jazz, the Stone of Smooth Jazz, the Stone of Dulcet Saxophone Music. Very familiar what's it doing here. Is this a melty thing and it melts this? I had to bring a spicy ball with me. Hi, Super Movario. Hey, look, find a stone yet? My device tells me the stone is nearby, which makes sense as Lucian's base is close. Detecting some shadow magic somewhere in this vicinity. I can't quite pinpoint it, but there may be a hidden entrance. Okay, so yeah, it's right fucking here, dude. Hello, Movario? Are you walk, Movario? Like 20 feet to the left, buddy. It's right here. It's not, dude. It's just there. You can just, it's sticking out of fucking snow. Not really that hidden. Kind of just vibing. Okay. Look, guys, Mavario's had a hard day, all right? Look, I understand as well as anyone how hard 2 perception hits you sometimes. Is that, is that what the rope is for? I need to bring this up here. Give ball. Can you take the ones on the outside? Okay. If that's, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. It looks like it's the same thing. Need to be. Then path next to the fucking rope, you goddamn video game. Whee. Is it Mavario Mario or Mavario Mavario? Mario Mavario. B5 Mavario. Okie dokie. I don't want to get crimed by a pig. Again. For the 4th time. Pigs, please no. Don't touch me. Icy ball. And a pedestal. The orb doesn't seem to fit. Maybe there's another one back at the Gorak Fortress. Huh? Does it need a specific one? What did we end up doing with the one that had the rock on the bottom? Does it need that one? I remember there was one that had a bit of rock stuck on the bottom that we had to do something that went to a specific place. The lumpy one. Do I need the lumpy one? I'll give points for credit. This is the absolute fucking bare minimum, but like Jagex infrequently meets the absolute bare minimum. So, you know, they're not exactly super consistent on that point as far as quest presentation. So it's worth calling out when they do manage to hit the lofty heights of the absolute bare minimum. That didn't say nothing interesting happens, Lamau Keck XD. It said, no, you need to go back to Gorak and find a different one. There's only like one way you can go through this, right? Which is just here to here to there. Was it you that I put the little rocky one in? Did I take it from there? What's up with this? That's the one that we got the one with rock attached to because we broke it off. I think. God, I'm trying to fucking... Jesus, this quest was a minute ago. Do I need to grab the one from down here? Hello? Where'd all the globes end up? Probably play range, seeing as this is the thing I'm weak to. Where did all of our range... I don't even remember where they all ended up. Ow. You guys are dirty. You guys are higher level there over them being. Where did all of our balls even end up at? Also, this is not the same dungeon. It's just open now. Just a water phaser. Nice, gentlemen. Oh, there they go. Where are all the balls? What happened? Everything's gone. Okay. The whole fortress is thawed. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here. That's the same thing as the one outside. Is that not? That's just a regular heat globe. That's not gonna work either. That's not like a special one. I didn't see anything else though. Why would this one work if the other one didn't? I feel like I'm missing something, and it's one of those. I'm not sure if I have a square brain or if Jagex. makes decisions sometimes. 'Cause these are literally the same item, are they not? Are these not completely fucking identical? These are exactly identical. That's okay. That's not what I need. Fuka, what do I need then? This is just a extreme Jagex moment. All right. Jagex moment. Why doesn't this one work? Because we hard-coded the quest differently than that. Is why. Because real talk, honestly, at the time we had not considered that you could just grab one from outside, and I wanted you to go into my Unga Bunga version of the dungeon where there's just a lot of dudes that are mad, and I didn't really want to like put effort and thought into figuring out a plot reason to make you go down there. So just fuck it. That one just doesn't work. Cause shut up. Oh fucking boy. Okay. Hello. Hello, friend. Into the Hall of Doom. Goodbye. This isn't danger, this is just a hole. Oh, there's Bay Knight down here. Why on earth you would ever come all the way here to mine Bay Knight? Is this less far than the Bay Knight in the hunting area? If you teleported to the Reminic Lodestone, took the guys. No, there's no way. There's no way this is. Hey, it's just not just. There's. This looks very fight cavesy. Is this gonna be my several waves of enemies? It's not glowing anymore. Can I just like rub all these on it? No. Not without also accidentally touching it because I have no, this is maximum questing, but don't touch it. Put the orbs. I would be very explicitly careful not to touch it, but you know, whatever. Overcome with a vision. Skip cutscene. This is like a real cutscene, like whole ass. It's like, once upon a time, there was a guy's house. And a bunch of spooky ghosts and Commander Ziliana were beating the shit out of each other. But then there was this guy. And he's very large. I think that's Carol Tootsie Rolls. And then there was another guy from Ulduar, and now he's gone. Probably back to the game he's supposed to be in, because Ulduar is in World of Warcraft. Apparently that's just God. That's just straight up God. Okay, and then God showed up. Just straight up whole ass Saradomin. What the fuck just happened? What is this place?
Ziliana, behold the Eye of Saradomin, an artifact that has supplemented my powers immensely. As we previously discussed, the bar for God is really, really, really low in this world. I'm just kind of a guy who found a rock, maybe. I've kept it hidden. It was the only way to save your life. Now you know my greatest secret.
I'm honored, my lord. Does he have to carry her down here and rest her every time somebody fucking bonks her over the head in God Wars dungeon? Like, do any others know of this.
Samarak does. He wants it for himself. This is the real reason he's returned from his banishment and started this horrific war.
Yeah, but how does he know though?
Because it's what he used to attain godhood. After his banishment, I yoinked that bitch and hid it here. Changed his name to the Eye of Saradomin and said, "You found this, I found this. This is my holy artifact. Fuck you."
Oh. That's totally understandable and perfectly reasonable, my lord. I serve you now and always. I say, old bean. Hi. Cassandra Lee, how did you get here? I honestly couldn't tell you. That was the big fucking question mark for me too, my guy. Oh, at any rate, I'm glad we found you. Why are you guys all here? The planets have aligned. The ritual begins now. We came as soon as we could. Has she managed to get everything in place? I'm not sure if I put the teleporters on a stone of jazz, but otherwise, yes. Well, the rope you left was handy. There are now several patrols of White Knights, some druids, and guardians of Armadillo on the plateau, too. Just as well. It seems the Majorat have brought their own forces. There are fights breaking out all over the plateau. There's no time to lose, old girl. We're heading to the ritual marker now. Whatever these fiends are up to, we'll soon put a stop to it. Troops, fall in! Sir Tiffy's like 97 years old. He's like a frontline fucking lead here. Look at the absolute Chad! Look at this guy! This dude's like 100 and he's wearing his fucking monocle to the battlefield! Let's go, motherfucker! Is that Khazard, you piece of goddammit Khazard, you ass. What is this devilry?
So, all the vermin together in a pack, ready to be slaughtered like fats.
You never were our brightest star, Khazard. Vermin slaughtered like lambs. What does that even mean?
What's it? Why is that you? I know the servant Dominus fellow.
Who's the what?
That guy, right there.
Son of a bitch. Okay. What the fuck? Fair enough. Alright.
Yeah, sorry about that. Ali was a useful disguise. Well arrested.
What the fuck? Cassandra! Alright, that's me again. That's on me. You got me. Did you suspect Ali was a Majorat? No, that was not bad. I didn't fucking know, man. I mean, it explains his interest in Majorat shit, I guess. He's been cool, though. Like, see why he would assume I wouldn't trust him if I knew he was a Majorat. But, like, he's kind of led to any of this functioning. So, you know, Majorat or not, he does seem like he's on our side, honestly. Hey, Sarah Dolman.
Hey, calm yourself, priest. My disguise was necessary in human life, but we're still homies. Look, you know, don't waver. Save your holy crusade for later. We have Cathard and these idiots here that we need to kill first. Not worried you should be. I think you'll make the perfect sacrifice for the ritual, Wahoo, just as soon as we've done with these maggots.
Oh. Hey, my tips bag. Okay. Change you guys first. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop praying now. I'm gonna go ahead and murk all these guys real quick. Sort of figured you guys were gonna survive more than they just keep spawning. Am I killing Khazard? Maybe we just blow up Khazard. He seems to just have infinity reinforcements. So I'm just gonna shoot all my missiles over here. Because these peons don't fucking do anything. Ocean Man! I can't believe that didn't come with you guys in front of me. Bouncer just exploded, so it's cool. I don't know, I hit him for 7k, but he just sort of blew up. Hooray! Hey, fuck you, you idiot.
Ah, you think I'll end up being the one sacrificed today? Not likely. It's over, Kazard. Yield or be destroyed. No.
He just fucking leaves? This is bullshit.
Fear not, Cassandra. Kazard may be a cowardly child, a tiny infant toddler, incapable of standing up for himself, but even he is not stupid enough to leave the area at such an important sign. Even though he is very stupid, he is an incredible fucking idiot, supreme pinnacle of moron technology, but he will not leave.
Now what?
The time grows nearer. We'll be headed to the ritual stone.
And there's no time to waste. Let's go. I think it's more fish. I'm gonna need more fish than I brought. I kind of thought there'd be like another phase before this whole started. It just kind of like went. We just sort of sent it on this stuff. Yep, that's a weird rock. Nobody's here. Is this supposed to be the fucking ritual of Monster? Where is everybody?
Oh, he's here. I can sense Majorat. And I smell a bitch.
Something isn't quite right. Is Akusei about to become the doomed?
Kazard, you little bitch boy! Reveal yourself. Kazard's not here. What I do, Wahoo? Listen. Yep, that's me. I feel your smelling is yours.
Listen, you son of a bitch. I can't say murderer, because that also would include me and also probably all my friends.
Oh, what is this? You brought a faltering priest, this idiot adventurer who got me the store in the first place, and an old man. This are you fucking serious, Wahoo?
Hey! Fuck you.
How dare you address a god in such an insolent tone? You are no god, Lucian. Just a petty thief.
Hey, yeah, fuck him. Where's the stone?
Like I would tell you, the stone is mine, mine alone. Allow me to demonstrate some of the power it has given me.
Tiffy to base, come in, please. Tiffy, please, not to rush you, but we do need help, like right now style. I know, don't, Andrea, perfect. Get to fix on my location and get here with whatever troops you can. Tiffy, I'm feeling pretty doomed right now. Enhanced ice titans. Okay, fair enough.
Keep a cool head. Lucian is too strong for you to handle directly. I'll hold him back and you kill the snowman, I guess.
Oh. Hey, the armadillions are here. Good news, I literally spit fire. And Crusade just fucking walking around. It works, buddy! Glad we brought you. Oh, ow. I don't know if that's a thing I can avoid. I don't like the numbers they're doing to each other. Okay, you can see it coming out of Lucian. Okay. I'm cold. I'm very cold. That's the ice tide that does that. Okay. Am I supposed to just mash all my buttons? Is this a Super Smash Bros. Grab? Instead, keep trying to resist when I hit freedom. Sometimes I see the missile heading towards me, but most of the time I don't. There it is. Oh, he's shooting him faster now, I see. That dude just fucking sped at me. Dude is sprinting. Man's got a quickness. You know what you could use? You could use some Ocean Man. This guy could use some Ocean Man. Oh wait, I got Ocean Man. Which I don't actually think hit anybody. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get more food. Let me go get more food. They're so tanky. They also run. Oh man. I gotta go get food. This is like the whole ass main battle. I have to fucking leave and come back. I gotta like full prep everything for this. I said the cave was dangerous, but I didn't expect it was gonna be like, this is literally the entire thing. Okay, is your whole inventory full of food? No? Well, then you have to leave. Think like a... This is a... Okay, thought occurs to me. Because this is an interesting root of the problem. So I was gonna say that could do with like a warning or something, because it really kind of like destroys your climax when you just have to like leave and get more stuff. I guess it probably wasn't meant to be cruised through in the first place. This is probably back in the day, like pre-EOC, like a humongous fucking boss battle. But there literally was a warning. It's just useless. This is an observation. Tell me if this is a thing that's literally just me. It might just be me. RuneScape puts warning labels on literally everything. Like, there's so many of them. And when everything has a warning, nothing does. Like, that was just like, that's just like that there's monsters in this cave. Like, okay. I could have taken that as, oh shit, maybe I should go get an entire inventory full of food. If you didn't put that warning label on like 70% of caves and interactions in the whole game, like walking into the desert has a this is extremely lethal and might kill you warning, which sort of really dilutes your warnings when they're on absolutely everything. Hey, we won the 50-50. Or was it like 80? I don't fucking remember. Where is my good boat? Okay, I got 400 gunpowder, which means I can make a gunpowder hole now. No matter which one I get is a massive upgrade. Do I want gun hole or morale hole? I think combat is more regularly my problem right now, so I'm going to buy this and spend all my gunpowder. I'm not going to have a single second of regret about that. That's super fucking worth doing. And we'll use it to immediately go get some more. Okay, so first of all, actually put the hole on. I kind of wish you would just automatically equip the new things that I bring. Or that I buy. Because I buy them on account of their upgrades. That's why I bought them. Okay, your Solidarity Man. Oh, I have a bunch of... Oh, I don't even have, like, the right crew in here. I have a bunch of fucking morale guys. Wow. Wow, we're chatted the fuck up. And you just go get XP. We can't lose. Holy shit, that hole made us so much stronger. That hole made us so much stronger. Ooh. I don't think you're gonna do this. I just sent out all my good guys. Bad news, everyone. I just sent the A-team. You guys are not that. You guys are not the A-team. Super duper not the A-team. Okay, you're not going on this one. You guys go. Pick up some fucking trash from the parking lot, I guess. Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought there was just like one slot for the new islands because it was like a leveling thing. Oh! I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. Damn it, I would have done that. I didn't realize that was how I just misunderstood how ports worked. Okay, fair enough. Up we go. Okay, fuck you, it's this cutscene again. If these guys are not weak to magic, I may switch to range. Probably melee, actually. If they're not weak to magic, I should switch to melee. Melee bonks pretty hard. This one doesn't have escape, skip cutscene. You do start at like the second fight though. It's past the first fight where you just had to beat Khazard up. If I'm given the option, I think melee is by far the strongest. Melee seems like it just fucks way harder than everything else. Lucian shows up. He's doing Lucian stuff. Sick dramatic camera angles. Doc busting it in the corner. I love that Tiffy's here actually throwing hands. Look at a 90-year-old man. It's anything. Okay, I'll go melee. Hacker says just hanging out. Getting a little fucking showed. Contributing nothing. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the absolute fuckitation that is melee. It's like, it's not fair to the other combat styles. Every combat style but melee is just so... Is it just mash? I think it might just be mash. I think it's just mash. Anything to get out of that.
To the squiddy pool.
Melee is so stupid. Emerson played 51 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I like how these guys can run. These giant ice golems will just run after me. This dude's made a fuck off him though. Holy shit, this guy's honky. Yeah, hit this motherfucker. That dude is hella losing. Did I? Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't click on him. Hey, don't click on Lucian. He gets Lola Seti. I thought, like, this dude clearly stopped taking damage, so I was doing something wrong. Oh, his defense just went to 1 billion. Oh, he just healed. He's fine. This guy's defense. Tiffy, I appreciate you. Tiffy's in here. He's got hands. Tiffy's scrapping. Maybe I should be leeching defense. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage on this one. Oh, you actually don't take tornado damage while you're in there. Maybe I should be draining defense. This dude's defense is infinity. I'm gonna pool all my adrenaline in case I need it for later. Okay. Tiffy's scrapping. Tiffy's fucking scrapping. He's got hands. He's going for it.
This is the power of ink god, Lucian. It's over. And so quickly, too. I expected more from you. Over. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh my god, just give me the rock. Well said, old bean. I'm getting tired of this now.
I told you before not to address a god in such tone, but still you persist. It is time you learn a harsher lesson.
Oh, he's doing wizard magic again.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, well, do our bit if you can hold off Lucy, good old chap.
I'll do what I can, but I fear this will require more power than I own.
Then perhaps it is time for us to fight alongside each other once more.
Ah, praise Sarah. Hey, Snacky boys, let's go. Snackaroni, always in the right place at the right time.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Ah, Slisk. I wondered when you might slink in. You should have stayed hidden in your shadows this time. What can you have to do against the power of Lucian? Unfortunately, he might actually have it on this one. Hey, be ready, everyone. We're going to fight a guy.
Not alone.
It's the Barrows boys! Hey! And then the whole Barrows showed up!
Destroy them all!
The fucking entire Barrows team is here! That's awesome! Oh shit, I forgot about the waves. Oh. Okay, they throw some ice floor stuff. Watch out for ice floor stuff. Who's in there fucking tanking? All of them. All of them are in there fucking tanking. These absolute chadrigans. Fucking literally all of them except Carl and Arm. Who are obviously out here throwing shit. Like throwing spit wads to the sidelines. Just being a generalized nuisance to society. This is actually super fucking cool. I really like this. I can't go in, there's a tornado. I don't know what the spikes do. I want to be okay. You stay in the tornado, you idiot. They definitely feel like they get tankier as the fight goes on. Like their defense. Oh shit. Oh, those are just walls. Oh, it just fucks with your pathing. Their defense increases massively as this goes on. Let me go around. Get him, Tiffy. Tiffy's throwing some absolute hands in there. It's never too old to fucking throw ass. Hey, take one of these. Take one of these. And by one of these, I mean just I'm gonna turn on invincibility mode. I'm getting my game shark powered up. Okay, you got some defense down. You got some bonkus. This doesn't stack with itself. I'm pretty sure we tried that science already. It does not, no. Stealing your defense. Accuracy still fucking tugging it in the corner. Useless ass bitch. I went early. Come on. Oh, this is really super not beyond. Okay. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? Why is he so tanky all of a sudden? I feel like there is a weird mechanic in here. There's like an actual whole ass power limiter. Cause see, that dude died in the amount of time they should die. I feel like I'm being hard scriptedly prevented from killing them quickly. For, I hope, obvious reasons that I have that feeling. Because some of the, like, they're just like, no, we want this fight to go on for at least 2 minutes. You can't kill him yet. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. No, you're going too fast. Here's an entire, my board is all bears now. You're going too fast. Slow down.
Alright, congratulations, you pissed me off. You must realize by now you can do nothing. Besides, there are more pressing matters. The ritual is upon us, and I must choose the sacrifice.
God, fucking Anakris here.
Now, Lucian, you may well be the most powerful, but you do not decide who faces oblivion.
You goddamn fool. Yes, I do not talk about this. Not for the kids. My power means I can do whatever I want. Do you want to fucking waste your time here like these idiots?
No, I'm not questioning your power. I'm just saying, think about this for a second. I mean, who dies here is gonna affect everyone.
Okay, well, who's your suggestion then?
Who the fuck is this now?
like we need to ask. She cannot defeat me herself, so seeks others to do it for her. Perhaps, but she's right to want rid of a Zerosian. You know this to be true, Lucian. Look into my eyes. Look how updated my character model is. You know I'm going to be the one that survives this. Clearly the rest of you never show up again. Oh, pathetic. If I know you try to snub the power, it'll eventually destroy you. Hey, shut up! Everyone shut up! I want to be at Conoco. Fuck this Camelot ass bitch. Yeah. Unfortunate that no one listens to you. Lucian, ignore this petty squabbling. He knows it must be one of the Zerosian scum. Pick one of these four. I don't really care who. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be the only one who persists in the future quest, obviously. So, like, just pick one of these four nobodies with their 2005 ass models and just wipe them from the face of the earth.
Yes. Any one of these fools will suffice. Why not the Wahoo? Ha! You two are lucky to have lived this long. We endure because we are strong. The four of us together could destroy you with a blink of an eye.
Perhaps it is time for one of these to meet their end.
Yes, we stand together.
Indeed. You've not felt Zaros' true strength for too long. Allow me to give you a reminder.
Oh my god, shut the hell up! Before everyone shut up your ass! I can't! You fled around, like pathetic insects, clinging on to existence. Only one of us shall die today, and it's obviously not Miss Emerald because he clearly is in future quest and got a new model. But one of the rest of us must die to replenish us all. It will be a Zerosian. But the answer lies not before me. It lies beneath.
The guy who hides in the ground. This idiot.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. He's the most useless of all of us. Just fuck y'all, you stupid idiot.
He's the one who tunneled into the base.
I never thought I'd agree with Zamarakian filth, but you know, fair enough, honestly. That's cool, yeah, take him. You guys never listen to me! I want to bring back! Nobody ever listens to what I want!
Colin is not worth it. Quattrotastiel is more trouble. Choose to do him. That makes more sense. What did I just fucking tell you? Do you want to fucking join backhand? I'll fucking backhand you, Kazzy.
Wahoo guy?
No, hold up. There is more at stake here than you realize. It must be Lucian.
Time for some more backup. I'm going to go over here again. And here's the Barrow's place again. Still the puppet master, I see, Slisk. Let's see what your wife can do.
I come at your call, my lord. Oh. Well, here's a bunch of shitty zombies. Well, hold off, Kazud. You kill those shitty zombies. What? That's what you want me to do? You want me to kill these This is where you want me? Are you sure? Master, Master, this isn't working. Master, the protagonist came to my side. I can't do this. Help! They're killing everything! Lucian, please! Okay, that would, this is much faster than I didn't think Barrel's gonna be.
Not your first failure. You're fucking useless. Rob!
It'll be done, my lord. Is that truly a Rav? It must be. He looks so evil. Those damn Maserati! They cursed him!
Rob, your will is mine to command. Kill the Barrow's bros, please. I'm after some pants. Those whites won't be able to defeat the rough Cassandra. Attract his attention and lure him towards the hut.
Hey, look at me. Over here. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Pay attention to me! Okay, he's not interested. Oh, that's too bad. That's bigger than I thought it was. Stop! What you throwing the fucking? Hey! Oh, he does not give a fuck. Hey! Look at me! Just. Ah, I got him. Come here, buddy. Okay. Now what? Is there a follow-up? What's step 2? He's at the heart. There was dialogue. I clicked out of it on account of a battle's happening. My heart? Yep. That's your heart. You want to be here of Varric again?
Regain control. Know your former self. Revenge yourself upon he who enslaved you for a century.
Yoink. Rav fights for you. Defend yourself while he beats Zemrigal's ass. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh. You don't look like you're having a good time. Guess I could stab Khazard? Nope. Go team!
Lucian, you would betray me and let me be the one to die. You are not willing to decide what detail was right. Cassandra, this is it. Since the southern beacon is broken, go fix it and do something, and then I'm gonna smite it with Zeros.
Oh, okay.
You think Cassandra a mere human will be my undoing? I'm trying to fix your stupid beacon as an answer. Don't expect her to survive one glycor!
Okay. You know how many of these I had to run through to get to Gorak in the first place? Can I just kill it? I know he said ignore it, but can I just like... Oh shit. I could just kill it. I made a beacon. Put the beacon in the tree. Put the beacon in the tree. Okay. I fixed the beacon.
Enough fighting! God, the times have passed. Thou in the face the void, to be made rejuvenated. I can't die.
It bounced off everyone's foreheads. Okay. I feel like you could have led with that. The one dude who's like the 15-year-old high schooler who got sat at the kids' table at his 7-year-old brother's birthday party.
That's more like it.
We are behind. I feel a power reawakened in me. As do I. Alright, anyway, time to smite.
It's over 9,000.
Yeah!
Hey, how do you like them apples, Lucian? Bitch? Admittedly, I didn't feel that way, but, not enough. Look, I don't want to kill any more Majorat today, but you just really refuse to stop me and shit.
Anyone else want to touch it? See how it's just in front of everybody? The Stone of Jess. Yeah.
Oh, fine. Finally, useful to no other while I still live. None here can stand against me because I am a god.
Shit, I had a voice for these guys.
Was this my... Hey, you are no god, false user. Just another fool who believes they can manipulate the power of the stone like other fools before.
I say, old chap, is that a dragonkin? Whatever they are, it sounds like they're here for the same reason we are. We may be on the same side.
No, wait. You don't know that you called us? No, he is oblivious. He still uses the stone. I could literally feel myself getting angrier.
Excuse me, Guardians of the Stone, good fellows.
It grows in me, too. I feel the need to destroy the false user. I am in agreement.
I beg your pardon. We're here to stop him, too. We could just join forces.
Hey, this little thing is talking to us and makes me angry. Her too? Yes. Those before us should know that all will suffer now that we are unleashed. Hey, fuck you, Smite!
Reduced to atoms.
Oh. Okay, that was neat. But that power pales in comparison to mine. Beware, false user. Your power is taken from the stone. Our power is the stone. Your destruction is at hand. Well, that part's usually perfect. Hold on. What the fuck did you say to me? Oh. Oh, he just stepped up to us. He just walked the fuck. I think he did. I think he did. He just walked the fuck up to us. Did you see that? Yeah, he absolutely. All the way up. He's straight to you. Straight to me. He's walking straight up to me. Yoink. Oh. Surprise, there's 3 of them. I was wondering where the 3rd one was.
We are rejuvenated. I'm gonna go home now. Bye. I left the stove on, I think. Ah, Lucian's dead. My model didn't change. So that's lame. You all got new models, but they're still obviously not nearly as cool as mine. Hey, fuck that guy. Go to the next ritual. Bye, everybody. Thanks, guys.
False user is defeated. Agreed. The pain subsides a little. Know this, watchers. We answer only to the stone. All will pay the price for its misuse. The dragonkin are awakened. This world will suffer as we do.
Sounds like we're fucked. Lucian's dead, but now there's dragon people and Andrea's ashes. I was gonna ask her out. Shut the fuck up, Acrisay. We all feel the loss for one of our own. We need to focus now, chaps. It's not over yet. Yeah, we should probably do something with the Stone of Jas. I don't know what. Obviously, the Dragonkin are pretty closely linked to this, and Lucian's lesser power brought him here.
Yes, but the stone is still here. Perhaps we must hide it away, prevent its further use or misuse.
Good luck with that, brother.
Oh, wow, you're still here. Hey, Slisk, I thought you would have headed out.
So about that.
Cassandra Lee, I've been following your progress for some time now. I've watched you kill my Barrowless brothers like 100 times. And now I'm rejuvenated. I have an opportunity to expand my collection.
Huh? Now, hold on there, Sneak. Cassandra Lee's one of us, don't you know?
And yoink, now she's one of mine. Welcome to the Barrows, Cassandra Lee.
Have some pants! Oh. I just watched a man get doomed.
Well, I guess that works. Fair enough, I'll take him.
You'll pay for that. I'm gonna slowly walk up and down. Damn it.
Celeste, that's that slippery little bitch. I should have known you would have tried to get something out of this.
You speak like he stole our gold, not one of us.
Oh yeah, sorry. He is a powerful ally, but he kind of just does whatever the fuck he wants, really. Hey, if nothing else, you can at least trust that you can't trust Slisk.
Well, I want to go home. How about you guys? Of course, you're right, old girl. Let's get this stone hidden away.
Yep, I'm done. Only enough to not betray you by watching what happens to the stone. Deuces.
Well, looks like it's down to us too, because literally everybody else is dead. So... now what? I don't know how to move an infinitely powerful relic that summons dragons that can beat up the Majorat. Do you know how to do that? Not a clue, but we need something to do with it. Its power is too much for any single person to control. I could put it in my house. It's in like a demi-plane through a portal. It's pretty hard to get to. Nice try, old girl. I think the answer lies with a comrade. Let me call him to us. Hey, Risk, old chap. Many things have happened, and there is much to discuss. Good and bad. Mostly bad. We can fill you in later, but right now we need you up here. Is he... oh, there he goes. How can I... the Stone of Jess! Yeah. Can you stash this somewhere that no one is ever gonna find it? I know just the thing. We can channel a teleportation spell. Okay. I can do a teleportation spell. I got about 50. That all you got? Yeah, you misunderstand. We can all hold numbers in our minds. I'll focus on depth to ensure the stone ends up deep underground and not in Varrock Palace Gardens or something. Tiffy, you focus on any number, as big as you want. That can channel into the coordinates of the stone. You, Cassandra Lee, focus on a simple number. Use as a cipher for Tiffy's number. The spell will then go through each of our minds, encoding Tiffy's coordinate with your number and my depth. Individually, none of us will know where it will end up. Oh, blimey, now that sounds like a plan. I may be old, but I can still count just fine. I pick 17. But here, into position and then channel the spell. You okay over there, Tiffy? Ready when you are. Cassandra Lee. I picked 12. Focus your minds, and this can happen in 3, 2, 1. Now. It is done. Thank Gothics. Not used to being in the field like this. Back to Falador? Yeah, let's go the fuck back to Falador. That number was even worse than 12. Hit him with a good old 5. Can't believe I still have prayer. Rip Draenor? This is a Falador. Hey, can I turn my prayer off? Oh, something is very wrong. Idria! This can't be. Ah, that's why I see a bunch of Slayer Masters. Can I turn my prayer off, please? Hey, my boat's back.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Chazzy Wazzy, the zombie killer. Thanks for the follow. Oh, well, rips they risk. Nani. Dude, Gomal is huge. Holy shit. Riddle, you didn't die. You should be. Hello? Okay. There? Leave a hit when they were standing. Did I still see steal from Seed Stall? There is nothing. There is nothing that will take Sandali's mind away from the potential for crime.
Hey, hello, we're killing everyone now.
Tiffy, no! The Chad!
Get into the power of the Dragon King, Stone Toucher.
What the fuck was that? That was weird. I don't know what the fuck that sound was.
This is just a vision of what is to come, Stone Toucher. While you were trying to figure out what that horrible noise was and fucking with your mixer, there was dialogue, so it probably was just vague threats, though.
Good day, proselyte. Anything I can do for you? I don't think that's the dialogue box that's supposed to top. Maybe you could have, I don't know, put a, like, one single custom interaction in your entire game for this quest specifically. So about, you know, literally everything. I don't know what you're talking about, Holbein. Teleported from the ritual site. Me, you, and Theris. Idria was there, and Akrasai, and all the Slayer Masters. Calm down, old girl. We came straight back here. Cool, I have nightmares now. Never mind. Anyway, that's Lucian dealt with. Significant danger to the world has been removed. Jolly good show. Everyone we know is dead. That doesn't really. Does that really matter at the end of the day? Jolly good show, old chap. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Got a lot of stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's a lot of things here. 110k agility XP for some, I guess because of the agility course. That's the lap bonus for the agility course in Kethis. 40k crafting XP, 40k mining Lamau, 240,000 herblore XP, new pants to steal from Barrows. The Bainite ore thing. Access to mine Bainite ore, Keck, Lamau, and XD. I thought the Toon Bainite thing was gonna show up at some point in this quest, and that never happened. That's just... we didn't get around to it. Ability to gain combat bonuses in certain areas. Boy howdy, that sure tells me a lot. Ability to craft Armadil runes. Create an Armadil battle staff to enhance the storm of Armadil spell and 3,000 prayer XP if I go talk to Arav on the plateau. There's no universe that wasn't an agility level. No chance. Probably relatively close to 2. Decently close to 2 agility levels. Almost 80 agility. Okay. That's Saradomin Brews, right? Neat. And a super melee potion? Oh, damn it. It's one of those stupid fucking fake potions. It's not real. Herblore. That was probably pretty close to like 100% of an herblore level. So that gets us pretty close to 82. Where I'll get... Oh, actually a very easy to make poison. annoying, but means I need to go replace all my berry bushes with poison ivy. Wait, hold on. Poison ivy berries. Those, I feel like those drop from a ton of shit, and I have a bunch of them. I don't know if that's just me. I'm just super wrong, maybe. That was a sick quest. Ritual of the Maserati. Fucked. What a good ass quest. Okay. Absolute fucking quest banger. Could be here. No, I do not, in fact, have, like, any of them. I pick up the seeds all the time. Okay, let's have the thought. Let's give the gift of foresight. Since I've used weapon poison a grand total of, like, literally 0 times. I love, like, 90% of Ritual of the Maserati, but I spent, like, too long on the Pirate Island part suffering. What I'm gonna level with... Oh, the fireball dodging? Huh? That was really short, wasn't it? That was not a very long section. People's trouble just dodging fireball? Huh. I guess just can't relate. I'm pretty close to... I mean, I got hit once, I think, and then I was like, oh, I see how this mechanic works. And then once I had understanding, one-shotted it, which when you one-shot something, you have... Because it wasn't really a one-shot, but, like, I got one fireball, and I was like, oh, okay, I get what it wants. And then, like, one actual attempt, like a pseudo one-shot, one real shot. When that happens, you don't really get a good understanding of how hard the content is, because you have no clue if you absolutely fluked it, and it would take you 100 tries to do it a second time, or if it just wasn't very hard. Because when it's literally one real attempt, I think you have no gauge for how difficult something is. Occam's Razor, it just isn't very hard. But sometimes you just get real fucking lucky. Desert treasure chest. Yeah, I was really confused. That was one of the... I mean, I obviously knew something happened. For those of you who weren't here for old school RuneScape, in Desert Treasure, there's a part where you have to pick a lock on a chest, and I walked up to the chest, and I took a lockpick, and I opened the chest, and chat fucking exploded, and I had no idea why. I was very confused. But apparently that is not normally how that quest goes. Apparently there are usually other steps involved, like failing. It took me like 5 or 6 tries in RuneScape 3, I think. Like, I didn't one-shot it. Yeah, it took a couple tries. And so I did see that it breaks your lockpick every time you fail. So I see that could be really annoying, like, if you did fail it 100 times and had to keep getting more inventories of lockpicks. I might have just high rolled it again. I don't fucking know. I feel like there's more berry bushes. Those are the 3 that are easily accessible and close to teleports at the very least. Where else do berry bushes live? Those are the 3 I ever walk by. So, wherever else there might be berry bushes, I don't think it super matters. Because it's irrelevant if I don't pick them. And then I guess I'll just go to the... Wait, you can grow Cave Nightshade in this game. Hold on. Hide. Oh, keep dueling. Well, now. You can grow... I have seeds for that. That's at Draenor Manor. I saw that way back fucking when. And was like, why would you ever do this? And now I see why. How close would I... Oh, hold on. This is an interim here. This is an interim. Level 3 dueling a level 138. We're at Ogrimar's gates, boys. That's exactly what that is. That is peak, the road that leads from Goldshire to Stormwind. Actually, just Goldshire. A lot of dueling happened in Goldshire, and it was just memes every time. There's also apparently you grow evil turnips. You can also just pick this up off of the floor at that cave in Gutanoth, so it's kind of whatever. But I'm curious how many you get from harvesting. How close are we to the world wakes, you ask? So, we fucking cleared it out. We're here. We are fucking here. We have done all the prequel story things. They released a 3-minute something trailer / lore video before World Wakes came out, narrated from the perspective of a Cathixian druid. Do you want it? Sure. Sure. Hit me with a link. Let's see. Let's get immersed in the 2013. Let me mute this game music here. Okie dokie. Okay, sometimes it likes to auto to really low settings for some reason. Let's see.
Our story begins with the Elder Gods, beings of immense power. For millennia, they formed worlds, and Gielinor was their perfect creation. It was also their last.
Like a trailer. Okay. We're getting like Big Bang Theory up in here.
Gielinor lay silent and concealed.
Hey, I know what that rock is.
But all treasures must be found. A young god named Guthix came upon the world, and he was overwhelmed by its beauty.
Oh, he is like
he
a goat
desired
person.
To share it
okay.
With others. Gateways were opened, and he brought in peaceful beings. They tended the land and lived in balance with the world.
Chicken nugget looking ass.
Gielinor was in the hands of mortals.
Well, but the elves were already here, though, right?
For Guthix to leave. He journeyed
the elves
under
already
the
here?
earth and slept.
And then made a really quest
But
about his
Guthix
sleep.
was not the only god.
It was a very quest.
One by one, others found Gielinor. And instead of a world of balance, they saw a world of opportunity. New races swarmed through portals with no desire for peace or harmony. They were schemers, warriors, killers. Violence was swift to follow. God fought God. Mortal fought mortal. And a powerful few dared to fight their masters. Out of chaos, the god wars erupted, raging for centuries.
Looks like.
In the north, a god named Zamorak tore a continent asunder. Gielinor, once perfect, was forever scarred. The world cried out with pain, and Guthix woke. He cast the gods out.
You can just
The
do
god
that?
wars were brought to an end, and Guthix built walls around the world.
To keep the gods out.
No god could set foot on Gielinor.
Build a wall and make the
It was a
gods
gift
pay for
to
it.
mortals. Soldiers lay down their arms.
That's what that crater is. Okay.
Peace returned. and cities were built
Wait.
on
Oh,
battlefields.
it's inverted. Oh, that confused the shit out of me. Okay.
The gods despised that peace. They clawed at the boundaries of the world, hunting for a weakness. And mortals went about their lives, but they could not have anticipated what would happen next.
So Guthix is like Giga
An
God.
upheaval that would change Gielinor forever.
Okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Is that a quest cutscene? It's not an in-game quest cutscene, but it was a video, I guess, that got released for the quest, a trailer. That is, in fact, pretty dope. Okay, that was pretty fucking cool. I don't know if I want to start this today. I don't know if I want to start this right now. It's already like 4:30. We got like hours of stream left, but I kind of feel like it's only long to very long. I don't know if I want to immediately dive into World Wakes. Like, obviously I want to. Yes, I want to immediately do this fucking quest. But I don't know. This feels like the kind of thing that should have some kind of build up. Like, hey, next stream I'm starting this, and people can like know things. But I also really want to fucking do it, and I'm gonna fucking do it. But first, boats. Boat. Thank you for your pittance. Okay, go. Well, you're almost ready for this already. Let's see. And you have a sturdy rigging, which is completely fucking useless, so... Hey, take somebody who isn't a fucking seafarer, please. Bingo. Bingo. Get an hour. Give me gunpowder. Okay. Talk to Orlando Smith, excavating west of the Legends Guild. This quest recommended a combat level at least 100. It's recommended you have balanced combat stats at around 70 each. Yeah, that sounds like I need to be able to fight with every combat style. Let's pull these back out. Pull out another sippy cup. Grab like 10 more catfish. I don't want to fill my inventory, because quests give you a bunch of shit you have to carry, so it's not like I can go with an entire inventory of fucking food. Okay. Sorry, starving cows. I know I haven't paid any attention to you in... I literally couldn't tell you how long. But it's just too much of a pain in the ass to get food for you, and I just can't be fucked. Okie dokie. Literally just a door. Okay, just a fucking door. Hey, buddy. Alright, mate. Glad you came along. Someone of your adventuring caliber is just what I need. How do you know me? Word travels, mate. You got quite a reputation. Cool. What you doing? Hopefully something that'll change my career and fast. I've been an apprentice up at the Varrock Museum for years. This is the quiz guy. Is the quiz in Runescape 3? I don't remember. This is the quiz guy from old school for sure. They never let me become fully qualified. To be honest, mate, they're just gonna get rid of me if I don't come up with something soon. You think because I spend all my time chasing this dream, as they call it, I'm not museum material. But I can't ignore something like this. I'm not just gonna abandon what could be the most important historic discovery of our lifetimes. They just don't see it like I do. What is it? Well, to be quite honest, mate, I don't know. I know it has something to do with Guthix. Perhaps no Guthixian temple or a Forgotten Stone Circle. I know so little about Guthix, anything will be a breakthrough. Let's hope it's good enough to save my flagging career. Of course, I only really know when I get these blooming doors open, which is where you come in. Just need me to open doors? I might need you for a bit more than that. You could be dangerous down there. What flavor of dangerous? Go ahead and say, mate. I've got no idea what could be behind these doors, see? But you have to take into account the usual dangers of open and ancient tunnels. Traps, boulders, cave spiders, potentially being buried alive, undead monsters, noxious underground gases, that kind of thing. Agility checks, random shovel requirements for the tool belt. It'll probably be fine, but it could be good to have someone to lend an hand. Make sure I get back to the museum in one piece. What do you say? Sure, buddy. Fantastic. Don't forget this, mate. You helped me get my life back. I'm all set. Tell the truth, I've been trying to get these doors open for ages. So just lead the way when you're ready. Remember, anything could be down there, so you'll need to prepare for the worst. I mean, I have some food and a prayer pot, so I'm about as prepared as it gets. The Who's Gothics dialogue. Yeah, maybe don't do this quest if that's a chat option you have to click on. You probably shouldn't be here. Yep, this do look Gothixian. Would be looking very Gothixian. I've been on the wrong scene for I'm not really sure how long. But let me fix it. And let me get my quest toggle. Okay. This is it. I knew it! Museum will have to recognize this. All these years, and I'll prove them wrong. We need something to take back. Something that can be dated to prove this discovery. It needs to be related to Gothics, too. No doubt they'll laugh in my face when I return, but if they see proof, it'll be a different matter. Paper. Symbols on the paper is illegible. You can just about distinguish circular diagrams, stone circles, perhaps. Inactive obelisk. Looks like it's been inactive for a long time. Do I know what an active obelisk looks like? What am I comparing this to? You can still hear a faint hum coming from. This is a summoning. Oh, this is post-summoning. Oh, okay. We're moving forward. It's probably fine. Shattered remains of a blade are emitting sparks. Pieces are clearly missing, rendering it irreparable even if it was safe to touch. How strange. We know what Gothics indicates he was a pacifist, completely against war. This sword looks like it's been recovered, and for it to be placed in such a prominent position, so many things we could learn. However, it does look dangerous. Should attempt to move it without special equipment. It'll be a weapon of the gods, after all. This is fine. Everything is fine. The parchment holds a faded sketch. Looks like two creatures with humanoid features wearing feathered decorations. As far as you can tell, they look like a male and a female. Fascinating. This drawing so beautifully preserved. What strange subjects. Clearly not human, but humanoid in their features. In all my years of research, I've never seen creatures like these. Perhaps they're an ancient race that died out. Perhaps even early humans. So many questions that could be answered. Shouldn't touch the paper. It's far too delicate after all this time. We'll find something else for now.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Mesquite, thank you for the follow. Empty pedestal. Oh. Look closely at the vials that have remnants of potions on them. The odd scraps of herbs are laying amongst the shattered glass. Okay. I'm not sure what we made it. 8 seconds into this quest, and I'm stuck. An artifact from return to the museum. Scrub harder. Oh, the walls. Here we are. Fine. Fine. Great snake is carved into the rock alongside a giant insect. Seems Gothics held them in high regard. Other figures have been engulfed by the plant growth. These must be legendary creatures. Believe Gothics turned to individual beings to retain balance while he slept. How curious, the snake displays what we now recognize as a symbol of Gothics. Believe this symbol is attributed to Gothics by his followers, but this could show its origins are far more ancient. Tableau is too big to move. We need something else. Look, Sandley. Seem to have triggered a hidden doorway. That's got to be a sign if I ever saw one. Let's go! Yep, that's the reaction, dude. It's the divination thingy. Hi, divination thingy. A butterfly. Rumored to be Guthix's first form on Gillinor. This is perfect! Manageable size. It seems to be made of some kind of... There's like 57 of these in the divination hole. Like, where the pool. You just want a butterfly? There's like an entire... There's like 50 of them. These are just everywhere. Those are just like icons. Okay. Those aren't rare. Odd. Must be something fixed into the pedestal. Can't see anything. Want me to touch it? I don't see what good it'll do, but I won't stop you. Perhaps it just needs a bit more muscle. I wiggled it. Ah, fantastic. Triggered some kind of ancient alarm system. This is incredible. Amazing. Seems like the ancient Cathixians had some kind of advanced magic or even machinery. These rooms extend much further than I imagined. I feel like this quest predates the divination skill. It absolutely does, Cassandra, as you've seen all this shit be incredibly commonplace for about 30 hours of doing divination stuff. You're supposed to be the adventurous one. Let's go. Pretend you've never heard of divination before. Okay. This is definitely supposed to be big reveals, and it's super not, because Guthix being Mechazord is literally everywhere in all aspects of all divination. I can't believe this, mate. I wanted to find something, but it's beyond imagination. Who knows how far these chambers reach? We set off an alarm, apparently. I don't know what that line of dialogue came from, but should we not be careful? I'll just be an ancient remnant. Haven't seen any movement since we came in. Whatever defended these halls must be long dead. Nope, gotta get to the museum with it as much as possible. I can impress them with a relic from the first room, but if we discover a whole system of rooms full of history, it'll blow them away. Let's go! Ah. How are you?
How's this? Warning. Majorat life form detected. Majorat will not be allowed passage. Retreat before further action.
Not a fucking Majorat.
Repeat. Warning. Majorat life form detected. Majorat will not be allowed passage.
Oh, super like that one. How's
this one? Oh, I like this one better. Let's go here. Let's use this one. Retreat before further action.
Orlando, do you know something I don't know? Hey, we're totally regular humans. We mean you no harm.
Escalated warning. Majorat life form remains. The threat will be eliminated. Retreat before further action.
Orlando, what are you doing? Wait, hey, listen to us.
Warning ineffective. Action. Majorat life form remains. Prepare for elimination. Beep boop, motherfucker. Majorat life form remains.
Uh-oh. Sick music. This dude is a tanky boy. Oh, they're doing some spooky shit here. I'm stuck in a corner? Okay. They get upset. They get very upset. Let's get you two on top of each other. Run away from that. That's extremely hurty. I might sign a lifeline, right? Okay, I do. Yeah, just in case. Okay, he's doing the thing again. Jesus. There's like no warning. That shit just starts. Okay, might need more food. That shit just fucking pops off. I can kill this guy. I guess he raises his hands up, but by the time he raises his hands up, he's already doing it. Can I surge in here? Are we post EOC yet? I guess I didn't try because I've just kind of given up on ever being able to surge in an area that's related to a quest. Because it's literally always disabled. But is this after EOC? I don't know when the fuck EOC is. Are we finally there? Is this post action bar? Because that changes, if this is post-action bar, that straight up changes everything. Because I can assume that it intends we're going to do things. Okay. EOC was 2012. Oh, so 6-stage, so everything after this is going to be that. Okay. All the 6-stage stuff is going to be. Okay. Then let's go here. Throw this on. Start leeching some defense. You're in an area that prevents you from fighting this ability. Lamau. Fucking Lamau. Stop bonking. Okay. Stay over there, sir. And I'll just stay over here. I'll stay over here and do my business. Okay. That looks like a Majorat Chinny Chin standby anti. Oh my god, there's so many RS blinds. How many did you guys just slap? Holy shit, there's like 5 of them. There's like fucking 5 of them. I don't know how to voice this because I don't know what this is. You should not have come here though. I have lain undisturbed for thousands of years. I have banished gods and raised their followers. What mortal dares wake me from my sleep? Can I turn my prayer off, please? Who the fuck stands before Gothics? Can I turn my prayer off? I guess that's okay. I'll just run out of prayer. That's fine. I had a Gothic's voice. Fuck, I do not remember what it was, though.
Was it here? I think it was something akin to this, was the voice of Gothic, so we'll come here and do this.
How do I know you're Gothics? You fucking, are you serious? You question me? Okay, you might be kind of smart. That's good. That's good to see, honestly. Slisk, you little fucking bitch, baby. What are you doing, man? Oh, there goes all my prayer. Slisk, why are you here? Wait! It picked back up at the exact chat box? It didn't restart the whole dialogue? Technology has advanced. We have gone several steps forward. I went back 1 there. You're the, damn it, Slisk, you're the Majora the automatons are looking for.
Yeah, kind of. Rather than spoil it to make it sense to me. We're just having fun, honestly. It was a good time.
Well, Orlando Smith exploded. I knew him for like 30 seconds.
You and I, we clearly have different tastes in humor.
Why are you here, Slisk?
Well, okay, so I've been following you since you escaped at the ritual. Accuracy is acceptable, but I don't really feel like my collection is complete. I was just waiting for the right moment, but then stuff got really interesting.
It's been 10 minutes.
I got so many fucking questions. What are you doing here? Can you work things out by yourself? Look, you stumbled into some underground chambers there's clear evidence that these are Gothixian. You set off a defense system that, for some reason, is still active. In case you didn't notice, you're the only one that can open the doors. I think we can also assume that I have better things to do than to post riddles to you, so this must be important. That's not true. I actually really like this. Honestly, I'm having a great time. But this is still important. Any clue yet? Any inkling? Any idea? Any theory? Thoughts in your head? No? Empty? No? Questioning brain cell firing all cylinder? Okay, but this is not empty. It's not even a little bit empty. Gothix himself is still sleeping down below these chambers, and you managed to unlock the entrance.
How do you know this?
Look, Cassandra. Can I call you Cass? Cass? I have lived for thousands of years. You pick up bits of knowledge here and there. Those of us who were around to see our gods banished knew Gothics remained somewhere. It was just a question of where. Through the ages, most of us gave up the search, actively anyway. To most, it kind of seemed like such an unattainable goal as our minds became focused elsewhere. But it has always remained in the back of our minds. Always that little spark that Gothics would be revealed and our gods could return. No one will have forgotten. Let me show you.
Oh, okay. Whoop. Whee!
Okay, so you see the wilderness crater, right? Gothics' warning. Reminder of his edicts. Thousands of years ago, Gothics plunged his sword into the land now known as the wilderness, ending the God Wars that have raged for centuries. This apparently happened sometime after 2007 because it's not an old school Runescape. So the God Wars were still happening at the time. You can tell they still are by the fact that the dungeon is there because we couldn't patch the content out. But for actual timeline progression, they're over somewhere between 2007 and 2013. With that action, he banished the gods from Gielinor and established his edicts. Laws to prevent the gods from returning. As long as the edicts stand, the banished gods are restricted even in their influence on the world.
So apparently there's an alarm sound. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hearing an alarm sound right now, but the text clearly implies I should be. Is it coming from the sword?
Yes, the sword is transmitting. It has been since you triggered the system in Gothic's chambers. It's communicating with the stone circles across the world. That's the edict, what it says on the sword. When they were created, the stone circles were all in Gothixian hands, but have been a very effective defense system.
Ah, but there's those dickheads outside of Varrock that somehow in 25 years we haven't been able to get rid of.
Yep, if someone, it seems like it's already been noticed, come away, my child, let us go, wee!
Oh, it's Zemeragol. I knew from him having a really updated character model that he was gonna be very relevant.
Look, Cassandra, stay quiet. I have concealed us in the shadow room, but they can still hear us, so shut the fuck up.
Zamaragol! The wizards have most intriguing news. Tell him.
Well, speak quickly. Well, what is it?
Sir, the circle. The stone circle at Varrock, it's glowing. But it let out such a sound! Great wailing as if the stone itself were crying out. What does it mean, sir? Is it Zamorak calling to us?
Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? Nobody else is gonna hear this ever again. Alright, bye.
You know what this means, sire. The alarm of the ancient chamber. Someone has discovered.
Gothix's refuge. Never in my years did I think it was possible. Shark teeth! Instruct the wizard to trace a signal to its source at once. And use any methods in your repertoire you feel necessary to ensure they work quickly. Gothix's edicts stop our Lord Zamorak returning, which clearly stops happening at some point by the fact that he's literally a boss fight now. Imagine the glory of destroying Gothix, of breaking the edicts, bringing back Zamorak himself. We gotta fucking quick, dude. There's shit to be done. As idiotic as Zamorakian followers are, it won't take them long to decipher the origin of the alarm.
We better get going. Cymerical will not be the only one to have learned of this. The gods may not be able to interfere with the world while Guthix's edicts are in place. They can still sense what's happening on it and communicate with their followers. Beneath us is the God Wars dungeon. Yeah, a place you literally just figured out how to use. There, the generals of the gods continued the battle that started thousands of years ago. Oh, thousands of years? Okay, I don't really understand because the sword's clearly not there in old school Runescape, so I don't really... apparently like 1,000 in-game years passed and I don't know, like 5 actual years. Gillador moves around its sun extremely fucking quickly, oblivious to the passing of time. Until now.
By Ceridomin's word, we fly! Guthix the Chaotic will be destroyed in the name of honor! For the return of our glory! You're the only one with wings, bitch. No one can fucking follow you. Whee!
Ah, yeah, Ziliana. Ceridomin's primary little pawn.
Isn't Ceridomin the god of good guys? Or does he want to kill Guthix?
Okay, look. I don't know how to explain to you that in literally no fantasy RPG in like the history of video games has the god of good guys not been the main antagonist at some point. I don't know, you played Final Fantasy 14, you played WoW, you played like every fantasy RPG ever. It's like a requirement to make a fantasy RPG that your supposedly good god is more evil than the supposedly evil god. This is like 101, please. Also, this is Ziliana, it's not Ceridomin. She's a devoted follower, but her god is not here to stop her from doing something he might not agree with. Now, okay, I showed you what you're up against, at least a part of it. Let's get back. You don't want the fun starting while you're away. Anyways, Emrakul and Ziliana are coming. And also some other people whose names don't start with Z. They will unite under a common goal. Kill Guthix and remove his edicts from the world.
Who are Ziliana and Emerald? Wow, they really have some degree of allowances for this, like, straight up being the first quest you ever do, which is a really, really, really weird thing, but okay. Why are you telling me all this?
I just like educating stupid people.
Slisky, my guy, come on. What are you getting out of this?
You know me too well from the 5 minutes we've interacted. Okay, I wouldn't be here if it didn't hold some value to me. As you know, Cassandra Lee, I'm Zerosian, right? I'm here to represent our view. Well, the Ceridominists and the Zamarakians want to kill Guthix. What if we don't?
How so?
We believe that Guthix can be awoken and bargained with. He's a smart dude, probably, and there's gonna be a way that we can sway him. They don't call me Serpent Tongue for nothing, old Serpent Tongue Slisky.
Okay, and I know that you're not playing me because then Zaros would come back too if he died, right?
Hey, smart. Your questing brain cell is taking a break for the moment, it seems. Yeah, killing Guthix would be beneficial, but what if we could facilitate the return of Zaros and learn the secrets of an ancient being? We're not gonna kill Guthix, alright? You got my word on that. For whatever that's worth, which is basically nothing, I will at least give you my word.
So how do I factor in?
You're the center of this. Cassandra, you open the door! You have power enough to potentially disrupt plans you don't agree with and probably don't even understand. All sides will want to recruit you or destroy you if you pose a threat to their goal. The time will come where you'll have to choose where you stand. The Ceridominists and the Zamarakians wish to kill Guthix. We Zerosians want to awaken Guthix. The Guthixians obviously want to protect him. You have to choose which path you want to take, Cassandra.
On the level, I really do like the Zero stuff. I just don't like this guy. I like the Zero stuff, just not this guy specifically. What if I want to do any of that?
Well, you can find everyone, I guess. I can't say it sounds like a great idea,
But you will only have yourself to blame. What is important now is that you reach Gothics first. Others are coming, and they're coming fast. I don't know if you forgot, but Ziliana has fucking wings, and the Zamorakian wizards are teleporting wizards. So, you better scoot along.
How do I reach Gothic?
If I knew how to reach Gothics, I would be at Gothics. Remember, no one coming has any idea what they're going to find here. Your best bet is to side with the Gothixians until you reach Gothics, if they arrive in time. They will have a better understanding of Gothics, how he may have built this place, how to get through his defenses. Now go before... Was that a ship bell? Did someone just pull up in a fucking boat? Oh, well, good luck, bye!
He's big. Ah, obviously, the ones with wings are here first. Understandable. We are not the first to arrive. Get out of the way, human! I have no time to deal with... Oh, shit. Hey, stop it! Tootsie Rolls! Fucking... Oh, bah, I'm in! I'll be dead before I let Carol Tootsie Rolls claim this victory. Hey, Kriara, kill this child or something. Aw. Hi, we haven't met. Hi, how are you? I'm Cassandra. You should not be here, human. It's not safe. Please, leave. Are you... Is this dealing with me? It's not the way of Armadillo. You have not wronged me. Battle's the last option I would take. Fair. We have never met. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kriara. I haven't been to your neck of the woods yet. Okay. Besides, fuck Ziliana. So who are you? We don't really have time for that, but if you insist. I'm Kriara. I'm the general. You would have met me in the God Wars dungeon if you weren't completely ignoring my entire wing of the God Wars dungeon. I don't really know what I did to personally offend you. You've killed plenty of Saradominists and Carol Tootsie Rolls, and General Garage Door's been kicked. Where is he, by the way? I guess he's the only one without wings. Oh no. Kriara and Ziliana just shoot up into the air and fly here in 3 seconds. Carol Tootsie Rolls takes a minute, but he's also got big demon wings, and he just flaps his way over a little more slowly. Meanwhile, in the distance, thud, 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 is General Garage Door. It's just fucking stomping his way across the world. Oh, I'm coming! Wait for me! It's just stop, stop, stop! This is bullshit! Oh god, that's amazing. We're not close to God Wars either. Okay, everyone gather me right now. What do your boss music? I'm Kriara, General of Armadillo. You're probably going to kill me a lot of times later for some loot. So why are you with Ziliana? It's the only way to return Armadillo to this world. He's already in the world. Obviously, this quest happened in the past. But, like, he's on... Yeah, he's here. This obviously works. Okay, ugh. Well, clearly this works. Following Ziliana will cause me to have more blood on my hands than I would choose. But I cannot see an alternative. Oh, man, Kriara's a pro. I don't want to just go grind this guy because he has a fucking drop table. This dude's a homie. I am telling you too much, human. It's best you do not know what's happening here. I already know what's happening here. You're trying to get the Gothics. I'm trying to spare your life, human. Ziliana would have me kill you. You have done no wrong. Go home. Don't follow the nope. There's no other way. Well, then, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta get to Guthix. You give me no other choice. Forgive me, human. May Armadillo see these actions are forced upon me. Oh, shit. He's doing magic. Apparently doing very little damage. Choke a fucking bird. I'm gonna choke the goddamn chicken. This man is extremely fucking resilient. Storms aligned to me. Oh, they're just going everywhere. They're just going fucking everywhere. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Just going all over the place. Okay, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! They're chasing me so effectively! Stop it! Okay, this one is actually clearly chasing me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some serious. We're gonna get some fucking leg day. Okay, the blue ones pursue. The yellow ones just sort of bounce around. Storms aligned to me. Here comes the blueberry. Oh, I'm gonna run through one. Oh, I went right behind it. Slipped right in the fucking back door there. I'm just fucking sitting there. What the fuck? Get out of here! Fuck you! Oh, sometimes they just chase you like at random. Okay, some of them are just aggro as fuck. So some of you just gotta run away from. It's just the way of the world, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna stop praying mage because he's hitting me with very like randomly mixed attacks. I think I'll get more value out of just sucking the defense out of him because his defense is 1 billion. I think when he does alignment, one of them is like, this is your storm now. You have to deal with this. It just picks 1 and 6 it on you. It's clearly this one now. It's alright, I've kited tornadoes around a room for 20 minutes before. I've done corrupted gauntlet. I know how this shit functions. A couple ticks of this if I have to run. Darkodoman protects. I had the wrong button. That's okay. I went to kick him in the balls next and I teleported. This man's got about a bazillion defense. I wonder if range will work better. I'm gonna try throwing shit at him. I'm also gonna bring a bunch of these because I'm fully expecting that after we fight him, I'm going to again get locked into a cutscene that is gonna drain my prayer to 0. Or a conversation. It just kind of seems like it's gonna keep happening. Okay. I don't see any reason that's gonna stop happening. So I'm gonna need at least like a full prayer pot for every encounter, and I don't know how many encounters there's gonna be. It seems like we might fight a lot of fucking dudes in here. That'd be some serious hands getting thrown. I could try to flip all my prayers off right before I kill anybody. Oh. Bite me, pussy. Let's see if throwing spears work better. Throwing spears seem to be working much better so far. Can you just walk up and slowly and down smash? Motherfucker's got mystical wizard tornadoes going everywhere and he just walked up and punched me. Let's try and get the channel attack in before. Oh, this is way more effective than magic. Okay, now one of them is gonna be my child. I don't know which one. Oh, was it you? It didn't look like it was you. Thing is, you weren't coming towards me until just now. That's that one. That's my child. That's my sin. Fetus. This is like 1,000 times more effective than magic. Holy shit. He very does not like range. Patui? Patui. Oh, got him with a goblin shot, baby. Say goodbye to like fucking 4,000 health immediately. Give me your bones. Which one's chasing? Is it you? Oh, it was. I did not even see it. It was fucking invisible. Okay. Invisible secret tornado. No touchy. No touchy. Hi touchy. I am the one who touches. Touch a bitch. Oh, he's on fire. See you later, idiot. Okay, fine. I'm done. I'm fucking fine. Whatever. Stop throwing sticks at me, human. I have failed Armadillo in the Aviancy. Boy, this dude seems like he's going to be way more of a nuisance to grind than... Okay, so it seems like Armadillo might be slightly more mechanics heavy than Carol Tootsie Rolls and General Garage Door. Seeing as he has a room full of Giga Tornadoes you have to dodge, and one of them's always chasing you. This seems like it's gonna be way more work. What the fuck? What do you mean you can't break it? One of Zamorak's own generals unable to break a door? Some Zamarakian might.
Listen, bitch. If I were you, I would mind my words. Remember the last time we met? You remember that cutscene where I beat the shit out of you and your god had to go use the Stone of Jazz to bring your ass back to life, you little fucking ginger bitch? Yeah? That was, I said the thing he said. I predicted the next dialogue box. I'm pretty smart.
How I should have expected this. Such typical brutish behavior, trying to pick fights when there's a bigger task at hand. When Guthix is dead, we can have your battle. In the meantime, we have a common goal. I hate this, but we're more likely to kill Guthix if we work together.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna have me while my back's turned?
Look, I don't trust you either, Chungus, but my passion for breaking the edicts is greater than my passion for stabbing you in the balls.
That's fair. But the kill will be mine.
Oh, but when we get to Guthix, this is fun. All bets are off, homie. If you come between my blade and his throat, I will stab you. Now, if this door isn't breached, we're wasting our time here. There's always more than one way into a box. I'm too stupid for this puzzle. I'm just God's chosen servant. Grass. Oh, I was like, am I waiting? What's supposed to happen here? Oh, what God? Pre-art? Okay, whatever. Done one fool. Thought I could bring back his beloved Aviancy, idiot.
We don't have time for this.
Look, leave. Go home. You don't want to be between my weapon and Guthix. Do not heed my advice. We're gonna meet again, and I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, Ziliana's a fucking bitch. Okay. Ziliana's a huge fucking bitch. Jesus. Control panel. Oh, I want to play with this. This looks fun. Okay, this looks neat. Hold on, I want to play with this. My bad. My bad. You can... That's cool. You can... Is it Juna? Who the fuck is VR? What the fuck is this? Okay. Hey, it's the turtle! Cake mix. Oh, that guy. Cheddar. Oh, man. It's the homies. And then 2 random druids and whatever the fuck this thing is. What does death sound like? I have to make so many voices today. I'm not making a modifier. Step away from the panel. You will go no further. Wait, Death. We should not be so quick to judge the human. Tell us, what are you doing here? I need to get to Gothix. You are not the only one trying. Ziliana and Carol Tootsie Rolls are mining through the earth. It's just digging a fucking hole. We must get there first. Maybe we shouldn't judge her. We should certainly not trust her so easily. Yeah, how many fucking Reaper tasks way down for your ass? How did you get here before us? I was helping an archaeologist explore. Your next Reaper task is, I need you to kill 1 Ziliana and 1 Carol Tootsie Rolls. Touch a statue and the door just sort of opened. I set an alarm off. The door's opened for you. I don't know what the fuck you are. Don't talk to me. It seems she has a link to Guthix. We are guardians of the Guthix, Cassandali, here to protect him. We must reach him before the others. The walls of the inner sanctum are impenetrable with magic. You can teleport no further. We will find no quicker route elsewhere, and we should avoid conflict with Ziliana and the demon. We must find a way to solve this very simple children's puzzle. You do it. Maybe bring the Void Knights. Time is our most valuable asset here, Cassandra. An army is useless if they arrive after the event. We could not have brought more. Besides, even if we could, we mustn't forget the smaller struggles of the world. While this is no doubt our largest concern, if we were to ignore the pests, we would become overrun. Who are you? Are fairies Guthixian? I didn't know fairies were Guthixy. That's news to me.
Mostly. As with all, there are some who aren't. Me, though, Guthixian through and through.
Who are you? I love how they're just, hi, I just downloaded this game yesterday. Dialogue options on everything, which is really weird. Yay. Aww. There's speed? Speed is involved? God damn it. This is, it looks like your, oh, active destination. Oh, we're gonna have to get them to different places. All right, go, my child. Whee. Oh, there's just like a timing puzzle for like no reason. Why did I don't feel, what does this add? I have to just wait for this shit. That turns when it's rolled over. Clearly we're gonna have multiple balls later. Want to keep that in mind. I feel like this shit's gonna get a little complicated. In that case, this is the pressure pads return their position. Now we're here. So you'll be able to go through that. What happens if a ball hits a ball? I don't really know what else I can do here, honestly. Oh, it's in the hole. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the fuck happens when I run a ball into another ball? There's not other options. Okay, this is all clearly a single line. This is a straight, so I can't turn here. This turns into what has to go across here. Oh, I could go this way. I see. Then we go this way, and then this way, and then that way. This will have been turned by that point. Then we'll go here, into there, into there, into here, into there. Here, into there, into here. Into there. Into here, into there, into here, into there. Into here, into there. Okay, go, my child. Now we're gonna watch a ball roll for a really long time. I hope you guys are ready to stare at a ball for really like a truly significant period of time. Because there's also these like random delay things in here that I don't really get why they exist. I should have just yeeted it. I don't think it would have worked if I just yeeted it. Murdered Slayers explicitly the Cathixian culling operation. Wee. Oh my god, this is forever taking. Okay. You into you into you. You do most of that backwards. Where's our destination? Center? Oh, I literally just moved one. That's all I have to do? No, because you're gonna go straight across this. Ooh. Okay, you're good, you're good. Where do we get choices? Where do choices begin? I can't control the direction of some faces, actually, so this can't go anywhere else. There we go. I was like, I'm missing... There's somewhere I can turn something. And then I'm gonna watch this ball roll for, like, another 2 minutes. Oh, hey, there's a key up here. Did you guys see this key? Okay, I was kind of hoping that the position would be locked when I let go of the thing. Things that add nothing to this puzzle. All of the timing gates. They add absolutely nothing to this puzzle. Okay, and then we still get to start. No, we don't get to make choices yet. Okay, so you have to come here. Haven't made any choices yet. Not many choices. Then we make choices. Which is gonna be, you're gonna go through here. Damn it. Here to there to here to there to here to there. Go, my child. Only one who has mastered Pipe Dream may be worthy to visit Guthix. I don't know what Pipe Dream is, but I'm gonna assume it's just from context that it's a game that's similar to this. Go, my child, go. It's not quite the banger that Ritual the Monster was so far, but we're going. We're doing it. We can't all be Ritual the Monster. I'm whelmed by my 6th age experience right now. You did it! You solved the children's puzzle! Come, there's no time to waste. Okay. Alright, I stopped it too early. Oh, I was getting elevator music, damn it. What the fuck is this thing, dude? What is this horrible scorpion? Believe it or not, lots of complaints from people who couldn't solve this on release day. You make almost 0 choices. I bet they're not gonna be hostile now. Hey, it's the thing that I turn into when I want to touch all the robots and Guthixian cash. Can we be friends? Please? I want to be friends now.
Do not fear. You face no danger here. You are a human, are you not? You look very different to how I remember.
Who are you? My name is Chris.
Last time I saw another human was at the end of the Great Wars. That's when I was summoned here to build the defenses. I feel that was a long time ago now.
You know what year it is?
There are no years here, just peace. I
You have a name? Is it Chris?
A name? I suppose I must. But for the life of me, I cannot remember. I haven't spoke to another living creature for so long. I've had no need for it.
I remember you. I don't ever want you to talk to me again. We were friends and happier to Chris. That's what it was. Does nobody listen to me? Nobody listens to me. I know. Whatever. Whatever. Just okay.
Chris.
Look, this expression makes him look like a fucking tiki mask from a Crash Bandicoot game.
I believe that is what they called me. It is good to see you all. Real, living creatures. Wonderful. Now, we must continue. I have been following your progress, and the others are not far behind.
Is there more?
This room is the last barrier before the center. We defend here. However, if we are to win this battle, you must first embrace your destiny. That's right, this is a chosen one plot now. Please, approach this shrine behind me. Let us see Guthix's will.
Okay. As you approach the wall, you'll feel Guthix calling you to prove yourself the true Guthixian. Glowing letters appear beneath what seems to be a map. You find a world with balance. Chaos triumphs and violence is rife. The Naragi, inhabitants of this world, fight over limited resources. What is your first action to bring balance? More weapons. Can I give them more resources? With additional resources to go around, the violence is reduced. Some settlements begin to spring up. Chaotic good. Someone holding their hand. The Council of Naragi are gaining popularity to rule. They would bring rules of honor and justice to the population. What action do you take during the election? Kill them. Do we have a problem with that? Council are elected. They bring order. Their laws become too strict and lead to innocent deaths. Aside from overpopulation, the Earth itself was unstable. Hey! Citronel has achieved 200 million XP in Herblore. Nice. You sense an earthquake on the horizon. What action do you take? Oh, we we've prepped them. Let them deal with it. The disaster takes many lives, as the Naragi were completely unprepared. Tensions in the Naragi society are building. Violence is flaring up. A full-blown war is liable to start at any moment. What do you do? Let them fight. Oh, fuck, that's chaos. With extra encouragement, various tribes break out into battle. Multiple settlements are wiped out. Fuck. I thought that was going to be... I was trying to figure... I was definitely picking on what I thought it was like evil order. I was like, wow, none of these seem very ordered. Oh, give him rolls. It's kind of like ordered good. Young warlord gains power, earning respect through fear. Treat her rule should take all resources for her court. Fight her. That's chaotic good. Okay, now we need to be evil. If I see chaotic... If I see lawful evil, I should take it. Lawful evil... None of these are particularly ordered. None of these seem very fucking ordered. One of the last minute? That's apparently order. Seed violence, chaotic evil. There we go. With the extra encouragement, various tribes break out into battle. Multiple settlements are wiped out. Your actions were harmonious. You led to the near destruction of a race. You understand balance. Congratulations. Almost everyone in your world died.
You have passed the test. Let us see what Gothics has in store. Congratulations. You are green now.
Wait, what happened? Guthix has given you his blessing.
He has chosen you as one of his creatures, a guardian of the Gothics.
An honor indeed. Wait, what was that?
Oh, they're breaking in!
Cassandra Lee, we are unprepared. What do you propose we prepare?
We're sitting in the open. We have no organization.
What can we do in the face of such determination? I must agree. I fear we will be fighting. Bitch, you're literally death! What the fuck? What do you mean? You're death! Just go be like, your time has come. Boop, boop. What the fuck do you mean? You're death! Do your job! Do your job! Hello? Everyone shut the fuck up! Look at these fuckers! We got a big stupid demon and a fucking ginger bitch coming to be mad at us. Okay, we have home field advantage here. They're literally at war with each other. It's Ceradome and it's Zamorak. They're not gonna stay on the same team. They're an unorganized pile of shit. Also, if we, don't defend this, we're all just gonna die. And then Guthix is gonna die. So, I mean, we don't really have a whole lot of an option. Go team! And also, I'm here. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm the main fucking character, okay? So we're gonna be fine. Cassandra Lee is right. She is the main character. Don't ever talk to me. For Gothics! There you go, that's the fucking... Yay, morale, I'm a good speaker. Alright, so let's get ready. Hey, Cress, what do you know of this chamber? Do you know where they're gonna come in? Is there anything cool we can set up? Do you got like a gun? Like a closet full of guns anywhere?
Oh, that's Cheddar's voice.
My creations inform me the points of breakthrough will be in the storage wings. There are 4 of them off this chamber. The enemy will reach them first. There are smaller rooms than this. If we meet the enemy there, we will make a better defense.
Okay, let's split up to the wings then. Chris, you take all your shit into one. Horrible bug and giant turtle. I don't think the room can hold much more than you two. Cheddar, they risk. You guys be teams. Death, I don't think you're gonna need assistance. And I'll just kind of float. All right, who's going where?
My creations can aid us there. They can hear the commotion through the rock and have provided me with information that can allow us to decipher what to expect in each wing.
You can use that alongside your knowledge of our own strengths to organize the defending teams. Be aware, Cassandali, these battles will be dangerous. If you make the wrong decision, you will be less effective in your defense. Additionally, the consequences could be fatal.
Alright, well then suit us the fuck up.
Okay. So we've crashed the robots. We have big lads. Juna's not going anywhere because she's a friendly little snake. Okay, I've got to figure what they'll do. Death is a swift boy. He does good against large enemies. Is a wizard, but also has a scythe. Cheddar is very fucking fast and would super like a huge boy. Let me get rid of the scroll for a minute. Super like a huge boy. A risk has a big brain. You guys are fighting Carol. I don't know where Carol is. You two are fighting Carol. These things are giant, slow demons and very resistant to magic. You are slow and fragile, uses minions. He wants to fight a horde. Whoever's coming through is very big and slow, using their immense strength to force their way through the rock. That's Carol. A lot of enemies breaking through here, and the foul stench of undead could be smelled. Undermine death itself. Hey, death can do that. No, enemies large, slow, and heavy, but using more than their strength to break through. The impact of magic weird alongside demonic chanting. They must have some intelligence. Whoever's coming through here sounds small and nimble. They're using only magic. So we assume they'll have a high resistance to magic used against them. Okay. All the wings are now defended. You may reassign defenders as you see fit. Come to me when you have finished. That seems good to me. You want a big idiot? This is a big idiot. You want a horde of peons? This is just a bunch of shitty undead. You are a speedy boy. This is a big ugly man. You want to fight a magical horde? This is a magical horde. I mean, this all seems pretty A to B. There's not really a whole lot of, like, room for confusion. Not a lot of room for misjudgment in this one. He said shortly before realizing he got literally everything wrong. It does seem pretty fucking direct. I'm good. You must be sure, Cassandali. These battles may be deadly if you make the wrong decision. You may even find yourself less able to defend the wing. A good decision will certainly give you extra spirit in battle. If you have until you enter the storage wing to change your mind. If you would like to reorganize our formation, let me know at any time before then. I'm pretty sure I'm good, honestly. We are ready. Well, the other Gothixians and you. Sadly, away from the tiers of Gothics, I have little prowess. And you are a 20-foot-long snake. Similarly, my druid strengths are not in combat. We make potions and shit. We will remain here as a last line of defense. There is plant life in this room we can use to construct barriers, in case the enemy breaks through. My druids can also provide aid to you. We'll create cauldrons for you to use to heal or empower yourself.
I believe that is all the preparation we can do.
Here come the boys. Elixirs. I have some pots. Hold the fucking doors, lads. Fucking Cheddar and a fairy and an old guy. One door is a horrible scorpion from hell and a turtle the size of a building. One door is an army of robots. One door is death itself. And one door is literally just a fairy and an old man. I'm fucking so sorry for you two. You don't deserve this. It's like... Oh, I'm about to get blown away by the combat prowess of fairies. They are coming. Okay, pious elixir, powerful elixir, healing elixir. I'm not supposed to click yet. Let them come and find us waiting. Not drinking time yet? Oh, here they come. The first wing has been broken. Cassandra Lee, you must defend it. Our cauldrons are here if you need them, and we'll set something up with the First National Bank of Gillinor, too, honestly. And how? No bank. Oh, hey, you. Oh, wow, they want you to go in. They want you to go in. Okay. They're giving you a fucking bank. Joe feet. There you go. I can't really get the camera much more to them. Okay. So which wing was it? Just gonna pick one. If we go, let me get her voice.
If we go in there, Davis and I won't be able to retreat until we've driven the enemy back or been defeated. We won't be able to change this to another wing. Are you sure?
You're the two that, like, I'm just from the, again, perspective of we have an army of robots, 2 giant monsters, death itself, and then just kind of you two, the least confident in, but I think you're about as matched up as you can be. Let's fucking go. Ah. General Garage Door. I see you finally made it. You choose the most suitable defenders to this ring. You X damage 2 attacks. Hey! How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Guardor turned back. Tiny human has tiny brain. Puny balance god stop. Wars returning. Bandos. Oh, he doesn't say big high war god. He knows the word almighty. Desire battle. So Guardor created. Guardor smash Gothic skull with might. You can't even smash me. How many times have I fucking murdered you? Come on. Guardor be best general of almighty war god. Squishy human and friends not stop me. Attack! Alright, I'll give you an honor duel. Let's go. I'm not even gonna deflect melee. I'll give you an honor duel. I will give you the fairest possible chance, Garage Door. We're gonna have a very... Oh, ow. That's new. Oh, shit. Ooh, he grew into attack. Oh, they keep falling in the same spot. Okay, I see. Ah, he grew some new shit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play melee then. You learned some shit. Just the last time I saw you. It's been a minute since I've beat your ass in Godware's dungeon. Where are we going, buddy? We're going for a walk. We're going for a walk. Is he trying to, like, push me into a wall? Stop it. I like where I'm standing. I don't want to go anywhere else. Where are we going? Should have held it out for, like, 2 more takes. Where we go? I don't want to go to the wall. We dancing? We're dancing. What the heck, these guys? We're dancing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, he's turned on his hacks. Oh, okay. Me done. Tell Puny Balance God, watch out. Guardor me. But stop hitting the old man with a flag. Hey, quit it. Hey, you knock that shit off. Oh. Oh, I don't need to fight these. You can... Stop hitting him with a flag, you ass. Your boss surrendered. Go home. Dude's been a dickhead. Oh, it's robot time. I'm gonna assume highest elixir is probably all my prayer back. Sick. Okie dokie. I don't know if I need to drink this every time. It's not giving me any kind of a visible boost. Oh, I already have it. Okay, I guess that's just passive while I'm down here. Fair enough. Goblin listening, goblin slapping.
The enemy is in our wing. We must get in there. If we go, blah blah, are you sure?
Yes, let's go, buddy. All right, horde of babies. I'm gonna guess is Zamorax. Oh, what? What? Yeah, dude. Zamorago! Zamorago, you fuck! I thought it was gonna be the Forgotten Worst guys. Hi, Zamorago.
Ah, don't imagine me so naive as to assume that you wouldn't think I would be here. I'd expected some pathetic excuse for a defense, and here it is.
Pathetic's being beaten by your own creation, begging for help and then running away, you little bitch.
Okay, fuck you. You are wasting my time. I'm gonna kill Gothics in the name of Zamorak. When our Lord returns, I'll be lifted to greater heights than ever before. You will not stop me.
What's the portals? Okay. The fucking ghast.
Eh. 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 Eh.
Oh, they're throwing shit at me. I'm not punching, they're throwing shit. Oh, that's probably magic. Hey, bitch! Oh, I missed. Fuck. Ooh, we're actually throwing straight up hands with Zemrigal. Okay, that's neat. Oh, I need to quake. His defense is actually 1 billion. Combat Triangle says I should be doing this. I got the defense debuff on him for melee, so let's see how this does. Oh. Owie. Do some bonitis, my guy. You got a little bit of ouch. Yep, I'm doing it. There's a lot of them. They have a lot of hit points. 10k is a big fucking number. I'm working on it. That might be enough to kill it right there. I'm gonna start throwing this one. If that one lives, I'll come back over to it. Okay, no, I did kill it. We're cool. It's just got a bunch of shitty skeletons and stuff. What a dingus. What a little dingus. Just got like the fucking orphans. The dead orphans of the world. Go, my horde of robots. Wink.
My minions cannot challenge you or defy you.
Just hurt a lot. Oh, this is a king portal, actually. What spawn those on my feet? Knock that shit off. You're a dick. I spawn shit on my feet! I didn't ask for this. Definitely range seems to be working a lot better. I think he's got a lot more of an issue with the wrong guy. Boink. I could probably just leave these. I think those just hurt you to stand there. Is he even hitting me or is he hitting this fucking robot? Hey, hold this. I call it Goblin Shot. Oh, yeah, we got with the Goblin Shot. GG, motherfucker. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, fine. I fucking yield. But mark my words. While Gothics is exposed, we'll try all avenues to destroy him. The other wings will need help before long, Cassandra. I can punch zombies. You go.
Okay. It's kind of neat that we have this huge fight, but really all I have to do is punch the boss. I just slap the boss to death. And then he's like, I got it. It's cool. Ah, death. Death, my homie. I am gonna admit really disappointed in you that you need my help. I feel like you should be able to handle this. Yeah, I wasn't sure if those are multiple use. In we go! Yeah. Let's go, buddy. Come on, Death. Let's go do Death stuff. Ah, here's my boy. Here's my boy. I gotta go to Wizard mode. Hi, Carol Tootsie Rolls. I made a voice for you. I think I got rid of it. You swapped it for someone else, so let's make it back again. I had you right here. Oh, I changed it for Cheddars. Hey, I already killed Gardor and Zemrigel.
Ah, Zemrigel wastes his effort on crumbling undead. He lacks beef! I see why he was no match. As for Gardor, wouldn't be surprised if Lumbering Fool skewered himself on his own weapon.
He doesn't have a weapon, he just punches.
Your success ends here, human. You've only killed me like 100 times. But this time will not be the 101st. When Zamorak returns, he will recognize me above all others.
I'm gonna get yard, so I'm gonna keep my health real fucking high. Keep your health high, you're gonna get yard. Ow. 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 Oh, he put a spike on the ground. Oh, he made a spiky. Everyone's got like cool powers. This is super neat, actually. Everyone's got like a bunch of cool bonus shit. So maybe Kriara actually won't do anything crazy in God Wars and we'll just sit there and punch you. Oh, I'm being pushed. Cole prepares to charge. I got pushed. I don't want to get pushed. He's not yarging though. You do literally as many special abilities as you want, my guy. If you don't yarg, I'm perfectly fucking happy. That wasn't even close, buddy. That wasn't even a little bit close. I was nowhere near over there. Oh. Okay. Bye. I'm sorry. I thought you were smashing the ground. I think the spikes were coming again. He tried his best. It wasn't very good, but what matters is that he tried. Okay. Give my whooping stick. I'm gonna beat somebody's ass. I don't know who yet, but someone's gonna get absolutely sheboyganed. Guess I should take a little extra food. Does this clear my poison? Thank you. You're not the banker. Hey, can I just have... I probably don't need these, but can I just have the rest of the catfish in case? Hey, nobody can cry EOC'd anymore. This is post-EOC now. I think you can immediately tell us an EOC quest compared to everything else before. Well, because the bosses... I don't think this has been super, like, obviously EOC. Nothing, like, crazy has happened. Oh! This bitch! Really? Anakra, go home. Why are you even here?
You underestimate my passion. Zemrigel may be a formidable opponent, but he does not to say it well. I am Zemrak's most faithful ally, and what I want to do is gonna work at least once, okay? So when I succeed here, then Zamorak is finally gonna realize that I'm the cool one. Fuck you! In fact, Zemragel's defeat just means that me winning is even better. So that Zamorak's definitely gonna know that I'm the cool one. When God instead, Zamorak prevails, and we'll rule Gilidor together. Me and Zamorak, who's so sexy and cool. And also, fuck you.
What is he? Are you just punching me? No, okay, she's doing magic. I was like, please. You can't. You're a Majorat. You can't just be fucking punching me. Damn it. I need to start with this. They have real defense. Bonk. Knock her, go home. You are... I guess I'll throw spears at you. Oh, she's leeching health from me. This was a line of sight thing, I assume. I did see all this stuff in the room and figured we were gonna need to use all these obstacles for something. The question was just what. So I got a line of sight her when she started healing. Okay. Somehow. Although you can't save spot her because she then immediately just teleports out. Which is kind of neat, actually. It's cool. Oh, I landed a goblin shot. Ow. Ah, an EOC mechanic. Maybe, I think. Is that our first EOC mechanic? Okay, so I can't... That ability has a cooldown. I don't know if you're aware of that, people who added this, but that ability does in fact have a cooldown. You can't actually just, like, spam it. Lol. The post protects. Wonder if I can pop this up when she comes in to try and eat my face. And just reflect all the fucking damage. Well, now. I feel like you defeat her by just walking behind a stick. Oh, knocker, you stupid hoe. I'm gonna kick her in the balls. From all the way over here. Filler a day keeps the knocker away.
Whatever you want to get. I don't want to do it anyway. I don't even want to kill graphics myself. I fucking felt separate. I'm just the biggest disappointment. I'm sucking everything I try to do. Nothing ever works.
Cass! Help! Oh shit. Oh, hold on. My boat's back. Hold on a moment, everybody. Also, why? None of this has music, and that's very weird to me. It's not, in fact, muted. Hold on. My boat's back. Please stand by. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Okay, I like to see gunpowder. Okay, Siren Shell. Send the good dudes. Now, you may be looking at the good dudes and saying, damn, they don't look very good. And you'd be right. But here's the thing that you don't realize. We're fucked. Any more variety? That should give us a pretty decent bump to everything because I have 5 different crew members for solidarity. Wow, we're not even fucking close. Holy shit. Okay. Everyone in Aqua's plan was foiled by making a wall out of blocks. Boy, howdy. Not better. I don't know that we can do this one. The requirements on this one seem to be significantly higher than what I have access to. Like, boy fucking howdy, and I don't have enough gunpowder to do any of this stuff either. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We get more gunpowder. Go do this instead. Go do this. We need just combat. Make these cannons. Get the fucking bamboo ram. Put that shit on. Edit crew. Damn. Fucking solidarity does a lot, actually. Holy shit. Alright, just 97 it, whatever. Go give me the gunpowder. You could get $300, or I could get $400, which looks like it's just a way fucking harder mission. But it's also $100 more. So, you know, obviously we're going for it. Okay, take the guys who have 4s next to their name. And then, like, God, we really have nothing for fucking seafaring. That's okay. We're gonna swap this for the sturdy rigging. And we're gonna swap this for more sturdy rigging. 61%. And I don't really think I can make it notably better. Good luck, boys. I think that's about as good as you're getting. Bring me back a pile of money or die trying. If you come back and you failed and everyone's alive, I'm gonna be very fucking upset with you. Very weird this quest has no music. Oh, whoops. Like, this quest not having any music at all at any point in the entire quest is it's pretty high grade. I can't tell if it's supposed to. It's really fucking weird. What happened, buddy? I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Ziliana made a silent approach as we were just out. Yeah, you see, she's over there. He's here.
I will face her.
No, wait, hold on, Sandy, listen. This is very important. Above all else,
Yeah, the music's back.
the tableau behind Juna must be protected. It conceals the path to Guthix himself. I believe Ziliana knows this, and she is pushing towards it.
She's just standing there,
I will meet her in the midfield.
menacingly.
You must defend the tableau against her forces. Go to Juna, she will aid you.
And there it goes. The Cathixians cannot be allowed to get in our way. Strike now, warriors! Kill them all! If they destroy the barriers, I will be unable to stop them. Cassandali, you must defend this area. Fight them. Repair the barriers. Use any strategy you can. If either of us falls, the battle is lost. I got magic that's better at AoEing. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Fuck out of here. Yeah, there do be a lot of these guys. There's a lot. Okay, look, I'm here to tell you, I'm doing my best. But boy fucking howdy, this is a lot of dudes. Wait, did I just fail? Oh no, there, it just took a second. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. You guys! Ocean Man! I don't understand the hitbox of Ocean Man literally at all. How the fuck did that not kill the people that were immediately adjacent to him? I don't even a little bit get Ocean Man. Because if I stand exactly right here, which I didn't realize I didn't have line of sight on this guy. Okay, good. They're being body blocked by their own mage. So that's fine. I'll just leave that wizard. This wizard just stays here alive. He's body blocking an entire portal stream. So that's fine. Oh, no. I got somebody's attention, but that's fine. They're still stuck. That portal is the free one. Yeah, I'm going fucking metamorphosis. Dark metamorphosis. Let's go. Big Yeetus. Middle grade Yeetus. Yeetus of potency. I'm stuck. You absolute buffoons. I think I did that one take too early. I did. Didn't go off. I fucked it. Really weird to me. The detonate just does not cast at all if you cast it one tick too early instead of just being weaker. You know what would make this really intense? Is like some cool battle music. Hold on, I'll fill in. Jagex didn't feel like coding any, so I'll fill in. I have cool battle music. Don't worry. That's why I'm the streamer. Get away from my wall, you fools! Get away from my walls! It might honestly be easier with melee in some cases. I'm gonna fucking tornado spin. Tornado spin! Oh. Do we win? Is this supposed to be voiced? this supposed to be voiced? No? Aku's laughing at you, weird angel woman. Who the fuck now? Oh, Slisky, obviously. This is for the VA. I thought the VA era was 2011. I guess it was later than that. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's Azanadra and Washing Towel and Octhonica and Char. Oh, hey, I remember. Hey, I know who you are. I know Char. Let me. Is Firemaker's Curse recommended reading for this quest literally just so they could make Char stand here in the corner? Is that, did I do that entire quest so that Char could stand over there? But I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't. You have several other people that are very random. Hi, Aznadra. Aznadra. I should have expected you Zerosians to lurk in the shadows, afraid to face those stronger than you. You don't have a nose. This is girl Voldemort. You watch your tongue, Ziliana, or I'll rip it from your mouth. First of all, fuck you, Nex, who's been locked in. Oh, this is the frozen key lady, who's been locked in your icy prison for thousands of years. You feel ready for a real battle again? Is baby ready to come out? You stupid.
It seems you're outnumbered, Ziliana. It'd be wise for you to back down. After all, had you not been so desperate to reach Guthix, you would have noticed us shadowing your steps. Perhaps you would have thought twice before destroying half the defense, kindly clearing our path.
You little... Fuck, I don't have my Char voice anymore.
This-ish. It was something like this. It wasn't echoing, it was reverbing, and it was higher. We're wasting time, Aznadra. Let us just kill her and be done with it.
Char? Shut up. I got this. No use fighting anymore, Ziliana. Unlike you, I clearly have now a suddenly an extremely updated model. You, 2004 looking ass. We planned ahead and have an agent planted closer to Guthix than any of us could ever be. Hey, Cassandra, you want to take us to Guthix?
Majorat, do not filthy this place with your lies. Cassandra is a faithful guardian of the Guthix. She would not betray all we have defended.
You stupid idiot noodle. Do you honestly think this intelligent, worthy human would side with you with your ridiculous notions of balance? No, this adventure is better than that. So let's keep presenting Cassandra with our plan from the beginning. She's been masquerading for the entire journey.
Bullshit. Well, what's the truth then?
Cassandra, you want to wake up Guthix? Do you want to learn all that such a powerful being could teach?
You wish to protect Guthix? To save the world from the lesser gods? Can't we just kill him? Well, it's not Ziliana. But it's not. Sorry, Zilly. Ain't you. But well, Slisky is a slippery little bitch. I really like King Wahoo and Aznadra. Octonicos is cool too. I'm really Zerosian tempted here. I don't know if this is an illusion of choice thing. I imagine so, because it's Morpega. It's pretty much impossible to make choices matter in MMO. But like, I really fucking like the Zerosian guys. I literally have curses on ya. I really like the Zerosian guys. And it means I don't have to side with this horrifying fucking demon. So I think we should wake him up, honestly. Cassandra Lee! After all the tears I've let you drink! Don't talk to me. Guthix believed in you. He gave you his power. Yeah. I don't want to. We're not gonna kill him. You have no idea what you're doing. You will unleash a new God War. We cannot let you... Oh, Turtle Bro. I forgot about Turtle Bro. We cannot let you continue, Cassandra. Gothics must be protected.
What is going on?
Frantically turning dials. There's so many voices.
Oh, a wall! Look!
So many fucking voices. There's someone in there. I saw them. They have uncovered the... Oh, fucking Slisky, little bitch. This was all a trick to stall us and attack while our backs were turned.
This is better.
This was, not our plan.
But there was no one else.
I don't know that. Cassandra, Gothics, go!
Stop, Cassandra, or we will make you. You will not reach Gothics before us. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a big lad. Gothics? I had a Gothics voice. Was this the Gothics? Cassandra, come to me. Offer Chronicle for... Oh, this is not where I'm going. I'm going down there. Okay. There's a clickable thing, and I clicked on the clickable thing. Oh, he's a big lad. Do not be afraid. You have no enemies here. As you surely know by now, I'm Gothics. Are you okay, buddy? Sliss was wielding an elder weapon. A god slayer, if you will. I am dead. We have a moment. It's been most interesting watching your brave journey to get here. Wait, you know what's going on outside and you just sat here? I saw everything. I'm gone. I'm not really sure what part of that you don't really understand. I cannot blame you for your decisions, Cassandra. There is something I must show you. What do you got this? Look at it, look like a little dingus! I am here. I have taken a form from my past. Where is this? This is my homeland. Or rather, my last memories of it, moments before I left. Your homeland. Have patience. I will be explained. You saw Sliss Majran feel his final blow. I'm dead now. I have slowed our passage of time momentarily, so I may share this with you. Please, explore. I will wait for you along the path. Oh, he's a Naragi. Okay. I thought that was like... I'm stupid as fuck. I thought that was like the first world he had control over as a god, but no, that was his world. Many millennia ago, I was born here, far away from the land you call home. From as far back as I can remember, this world was in turmoil. My world was home to many gods, many beings who would claim it as their own. The gods fought relentlessly, and as more and more came, the fighting became more vicious. A war broke out and lasted for centuries. The world was ravaged, and the population decimated. And do you know who came out the victor, Sandali? No. No one. No one emerged triumphant from this ordeal. My people were killed. All my friends, my family, was left to stand alone on this devastated plain with memories of what my life had been. What about all the gods? Many died. Many fled. Please, take me along the path when you are ready. Huh. I isn't sure. I feel like there'd be a lot more emotional weight if there was some kind of fitting soundtrack. Music, you could say. Some sort of memories of graphics. Maybe playing one manually will fix it. I bet it'll just break again immediately. He is one of the fallen, a god long dead and forgotten. In the last days of the war, I believed I was soon to die too. There was no food, no water. I scavenged among the dead until one day I found a weapon. That big-ass sword we found in the first room. I recognized it as a weapon of the gods, the elder weapons, as they referred to them. Weapons were prized among them, and they fought even over these. I knew it to be my only chance, so I took it. Having seen so much violence, I did not believe in it as a solution. In this case, I had no other choice. In the dead of night, I crept from the ruins of my home. I found a slumbering god, the god you see before you, peaceful amid the rubble. I stabbed him with the elder weapon, driving it deep into his back. The weapon shattered as the god reared back in pain before crashing to the ground. I watched him take his last breaths. I felt power grow within me. I became a god myself, equal to those who had tormented my life. Oh, okay, so we're going Kingslayer rules. If you kill gods, you're god now. I left this world and its painful memories. I mean, we already saw that with Zamorak and Zeros, like implicitly. I fled for centuries, aimlessly wandering until something captured my attention. I felt drawn to a planet, Eleanor. It was beautiful, and more importantly, empty. Somewhere I could hide and mourn my dead. I thought were the elves not already there? I had not expected to find the stone upon it. The stone of Jas, granting me even greater power than the gods of my homeworld. I will continue my story along the path. Okay. Unidentified corpse. Oops. What's this? It is a god's warrior. A creature introduced to this world only for war. Looks like a little fucking Banjo-Kazooie monster. Tiny dick having ass. Aspiring gods have brought in other races to fight for them, their own armies. Much like the Majorat, the Ice Yeen were introduced to Gielinor. When I arrived in Gielinor, I spent a long time alone. Didn't know what my future held. What I should do next. Eventually I came upon what I believed was my purpose. I aimed to create a world free of the influence of gods. A world where the inhabitants would not have to fight other beings' wars. So I introduced my own chosen races. Humans, gnomes, beings who do not tend strongly towards evil nor good. You little fucking chaos potatoes, you. Tribes with no concept of gods, and I brought them to Gielinor to live uninfluenced lives while I retained the balance. It was really dumb. But come on along the path. Creature is clearly a warrior. Looks almost as created for combat with strong muscles and thick skin. Ripped a Naragi to shreds in seconds. A tough armor wearing the mark of a long forgotten god. Oh, I didn't realize that was clickable. Hold on, this is clickable. I want to look at the thing. Dead god limbs over the landscape, terrifying even in death. Appearance suggests he was probably not a friendly dude. I get that one. Music breaking? Yeah, it's clearly totally fucked. Hold on, I have some music for you. I mean, this is broken, obviously. Should have seen it coming. I introduced them to the world. I had a power greater than they had ever seen. They started worshiping me. Built shrines to me, made sacrifices. They waited on my every word. It pained me deeply to see myself becoming what I had always loathed. They should not have been living beneath me, serving me. I wanted them to be free, balanced, to make their own decisions. Knowing my presence was thwarting my efforts, I withdrew into the earth to sleep. I hoped I'd be forgotten over the ages. But then all these other motherfuckers showed up. We're nearly at the end. Meet me along the path when you're ready. I really want to like lobby and log back in, see if that would fix it, but I have no idea where it's going to put me if I log out right here. Looks to be the remains of a ruined temple. Some of Guthix's race must have begun to worship the gods who came to this world. Shrines and temples to them, of course. Okay, we'll just full manual. Nope. Manual's gone too now. Manual doesn't work either. This is gonna play for about 8 seconds and then stop. When I ended the War of the Gods, I did it with no pleasure. I knew I had already failed. Looking over Gielinor was like looking at my homeland. Land ravaged, the mortals worshipping a multitude of gods, including myself. The races brought in by the now banished gods remained, and disrupted the balance at every turn. Battles raged on in the names of the absent gods. I could banish the gods themselves, but I could not remove the memories of them. The blind faith displayed by their followers. Besides, my own interference would only disrupt the balance more. I have disproportional power, more than any single being should have. I'll wait for you further. Bye. Bye, music. This tablet stands alone amongst the ruins. Already the writing indicates that Guthix has a strong memory of this tablet. Perhaps it was something he saw every day or something dear to him. And there is a house. This might be a sign. It says, live, laugh, love in Nuragi. I could have prevented this, Cassandra Lee. I have been awake since you triggered the alarm. I knew it would happen. You could have stopped fucking Slisky. What the hell, man? Cassandra Lee, I have been the most powerful being on Gielinor since I got here. Of course I could have stopped Slisk, but I embrace my death. It must occur if the world is to be balanced. If the gods return, another war is inevitable. Gielinor must be returned to peace before the war destroys it, before it becomes like my own home, a dead, desolate wasteland. Gielinor must be protected, Cassandra Lee, but not by me. I am mortal, someone with the power of being the main character. Sorry, I'm in a lot of pain. I got very stabbed. Come into my house, my home, when you are ready. Maybe with 5 seconds of memories of Guthix, go. Didn't instantly decline back to default, so, you know, maybe. Maybe it'll play. I have so little time. Please listen carefully, protagonist. I have already shared my power with you, chosen as one of my creatures, so that you may reach this point. When this is over, you will find yourself with even more power. Power you may use to defend against gods. I know you allied yourself against me, but I also know you do not want your world to perish. If the gods are not stopped, your world will be destroyed, and you along with it. You must be a guardian of this world, Cassandra Lee. You must literally yourself go kick Zamorak in the balls until he is dead. Eventually, that's obviously where this ends, because he is the most recent boss. What if I want to be a god? I could be a god. I could god. I don't think this is... I think you're, like, asinine. It's... In a world where gods are, like, real things and all they want to do is just do a bunch of fucking war constantly, There needs to be one to hold this line here. I'm sorry you are blind to the future of that path, even after all I have told you. Eleanor will be destroyed if you do not protect it, but it is too late for me to act. I'm just fucking tired, Cass. My family waits for me. I'm gonna take a nap. Remember your purpose. This is a chosen one story now. Forget me. Cassandra Lee, what have you done? It wasn't Cassandra Lee. It was a Majerod, the one called Slisk. I felt it. He waited for us to sit there and argue amongst ourselves for 20 minutes and then stabbed him in the Yuxanol region.
We discussed this. There was no need for murder.
And you trusted his word when he said he would abide by us? I warned you.
Slisk would release me just to steal my victory. I should have known he could not be trusted.
Okay, everyone, shut the fuck up, Jesus. Guthix is dead, which I guess breaks the edicts apparently is something I know. World's fucking open. The wars could begin again. Okay, we're not doing a fucking God Wars, okay? All of you motherfuckers that are here, we're not doing a God Wars. I would like to believe you, Cassandra Lee, but how do we have the power to stop it? Gods will return and there is no one to stop them. I can stop them. I'll fucking stab a god. Guthix, look, I just got done talking to Guthix. He said, I still have a Char voice? Oh, whatever. Char's confused. Another Zerosian trick?
That ain't me, man. I don't know.
Fully cast did not stop to manage boats. Oh, this is whole ass. Sarah Doman took 3 seconds to show up. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fucking fine. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you feeling?
Guthix was not an evil god. Like myself, he yearned to make the world a better place for those who dwell upon it. But his notion of balance is flawed, and his presence meant that I could not return. It was not an easy decision, but Guthix had to die. But, Zeliana, that does not mean we should gloat over the events here.
I'm sorry.
So, human, you were alone with Guthix in his last breaths. Oh, do you know who I am?
It says Sarah Delman on your chat box. I don't really know much about you, honestly.
It is understandable that after my extended absence, you may wish to know more about me before you can follow me, before you make the inevitable decision to pledge your entire existence to my fealty. The edict's gone. We have much time for me to show you I mean only good for this world. No one who said that has ever had ill will. Now, much has happened here today. With the edicts broken, the world will soon enter a new age, the 6th one, you could say. More gods will be coming. Armadill's just gonna kinda hang out on a really large perch outside of Falakor. Saren is gonna be getting some drinks with the homies in Birthworm. Well, I'm also probably somewhere. I do hope we meet again. But for now, I must ask you to leave. I have work to do here. You are resistant to my power. My journey back may have temporarily weakened me, so this'll pass it, but still. Human, did Gothix tell you anything in his last moments? Superpowers, secrets, incredible, unstoppable energy of the balance? Tell me. Fucking tell me.
I have power, so I can stop your dumbass.
Oh, that's what you think. Well, you've been given a generous gift. Clearly, Gothix saw something in you. Consider your choices, human. Gothix may have presented you with the world as he sees it, but that is not the only view. There are other, more worthy paths. No one good would wish for another war of the gods. But, you know, sometimes you have to choke a bitch. It would be wise to ensure you are on the right side when that violence begins. I will leave you now to think on that. No doubt we'll meet again, Guardian.
So, this is it then. Gothix is dead.
We have little time to mourn, Judah. Saradomin has returned.
You are right. We must act quickly if we are to mount a defense. Protect ourselves. Cassandali, despite your betrayal, Gothix trusted you. I believe your heart is in the right place. You should have these. One is a gift left by Azanadra. The ring belongs to Gress. He meant for you to have it when this was all over. You're gonna need to throw some of those fish on the ground. Okay. 1, 2, need 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here you go. That's a big fucking number. Oh my god. That's a big fucking number. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Okay. 5 ultimate combat abilities. So it's coming trade absence of Gothix is trying. Ability to offer Divination Chronicle fragments to the shrine, offer 100 to unlock of Gothix title, 100,000 prayer XP when I have 90, 8,000 fire making XP from Char, the memory of Naragoon from AIS. After completing the suggested requirements, you get the World Guardian title, 6-stage circuit ring, the Crestbots area, and Crestbots as a Slayer target. Oh my god! That's so much XP! They just handed me like 1,000,000 XP! Okay. We will create a shrine here with Gothix. His values will not be forgotten. You should return here if you feel you need to mourn. Okay. The world woke up. I don't really want to wear the Sharkadoman outfit anymore. Guys, I don't really want to be Sharkadoman anymore. I don't know. You have unlocked 5 new combat abilities. Sunshine, Death, Swiftness, Balance Strike, Natural Instinct, and Gothix's Blessing. The fucking buttons. Okay, I don't want to be Sharkadoman anymore, guys. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. And that's good.
That was a lot of prayer. That still was barely a level. Can we have leech strength now? What's coming up in the near future? I feel like this was the last one that I wanted, and then it's like literally nothing until like 92, right? Yeah, it's dog shit until 92, which is, I like realistically don't know that I'm ever gonna have 92 prayer. That doesn't seem realistic to me. I mean, I'm 82 though. I would have said the same thing about 82 a few months ago. That's true. Port stuff at 90. Cause like I don't really care about any of this shit. There's not much going on in here until 92. But 92 is a big fucking deal. It's that much of a level. My Slayer is 90. $100,000 Herblore XP. 100,000. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can't put them all in Herblore. Oh man! Damn it! Oh fuck! Oh, I gotta think. Oh really? Fuck! Probably. Summoning's not 75. Was it 80? What's the minimum? 75. Summoning. Probably summoning. I'll need to go get a summoning level. What's an aggression potion? I don't know what Searing Ashes are. Aggression potion sounds like it might be fucking awesome. I'm about to make a lot of people very upset. Okay, I wanna preface this by saying I'm about to make a lot of people very upset. This one... Oh, prayer's not a bad answer, honestly. I feel like summoning is probably smart. But, like... I should do it in summoning because if I get summoning 275, summoning is just barely gonna qualify, so it's gonna get more benefit out of it than anything else is. This must be combat skills. Damn it. That's a combat skill! Prayers is bullshit! Hey guys, I found the rest of the XP to 75. I found it. This might all just go on summoning. If it lets me, which it does. That's just all snorted into summoning. Zoop! Look at that little fucking circle go. Oh, I leveled up again. Okay. 76 summoning now. I guess the bad news with that is that shit's never getting Tears of Guthix again. Have all the levels I need for Plague's End. Praying Mantis. Oh, he's a combat familiar. Okay, we have this scene, right? This scene exists. This scene exists and has been used in a great number of situations. But one of the biggest, most consistent situations for Broken or just Jagex is the entire concept of combat familiars. Combat familiars literally do not feel like they work. They seem like they do not function at all. Combat familiars, 100% of times I've tried them, and I've tried quite a few of them. I think I've tried probably half of them at this point in summoning. Do way less damage than Jimothy Turnbuckle, the fucking pack animal. Like, I do not they suck balls. I don't get it. They don't do fucking anything. You're not even good for leveling. What, Forge Regent? Who's it? Oh, this is the fire making guy, okay. Oh, this is the fancy Pyre Fiend. Takes butterflies Lamau. Gargoyle. Skill booster that grants an invisible plus 12 mining damage boost. Okay. Okay. So this is just mine way fucking faster. a lot rockin' fucking stone. This is mine at hyperspeed. That shit does seem really useful to me. I already have a mining familiar. What's my current mining familiar? What in the fuck is this shit? What in the absolute clown costume? What in the clown fuckery? Okay. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. What's the reclaim? Hydrant and Guthix's shrine. Yeah, that you can take it. That's fine. That's the ugliest thing I've ever laid eyes on. God, don't fucking ever show that shit to me again. Okay, you should actually go here. You are a Slayer weapon. You should go there. Okay. Let's see what this ring is compared to my current ring. So the strength bonus is identical. 6-stage circuit has 12 armor. Asylum Surgeon ring has a fuckload of bonus adrenaline. I pick Asylum Surgeon ring. That seems like it's a way better benefit. That Asylum Surgeon ring passive is just so fucking strong. If I didn't have that though, if I didn't have the 85 defense, that would be real good for sure. Okay. I need you to understand. I need you. Help me help you. Do you not see? Damn it. Do you like? Do you not get that this is backseating? Like, do you not get this? Do you not understand? Like, are you so dense as people that you don't see spamming all of this when I delete a ring that looks like it's worse than the ring I already have? Like, are you so incredibly thick that you don't see how this is the same thing as just telling me that the ring does stuff? Like, do you truly not get that? Do you really, truly, honestly not? Like, this is a legitimate question. Did you type that, both of you? Did you type these things into your chat box and think, this isn't going to give him any information? I'm fine posting this. This doesn't tell the streamer anything. Or did you just literally not think at all? Roll your face across your fucking keyboard and hit enter. Let me go get it back. God damn it. Blind playthroughs are completely impossible. Teleport on this. Okay, it's got some teleports on it. Blind playthroughs are completely impossible. I'll put in the fucking teleport pile. Are you happy with literally refusing to just let me play the game? Okay. Then I unlocked a bunch of combat abilities. Not sure where I would find them. None of this looks new. What is this? That's Stomp. This has been so long since I've seen this. I thought that was a new ability. I got this. I unlocked this. By the way, I hit 86 strength earlier. I don't know if it's any good. That's That's a lot of damage, but that seems like a really fucking high price to pay 100% of your adrenaline. I know that was one of the things affected by ultimatums and gizmos. What exactly does ultimate... This isn't one of the things I came here to look at. Good news. Broken music means we don't have to listen to the Death's Words Retreat theme, so that's cool. That's a bonus. You know, work smarter, not harder. Just go to Words Retreat while the music's broken. Here's adrenaline cost to overpower Frenzy by 5% per rank. Okay, so I could theoretically get up to like a 15% discount on Frenzy. If it went up to rank 5, a 25% discount could make it decent. But I still have to have 100. You know, that's actually solid, because I'd have 100, I'd spend, I'd still have 25, and I get back to thresholds pretty quickly. That could be worth using if I had ultimatums. Oh, is it this? Balanced Strike. Attack with the power of Guthic. That's definitely new. Target or user with higher percentage remaining life points will be dealt damage equal to the percent difference of the user's maximum life points. The other... Okay. Gotta learn to read. Okay. Whoever has... What the fuck? This sounds awful. That requires testing. This can't possibly do what it says. This cannot do what it says. If I had 1 hit point and I hit somebody at full health, it would do 99 damage. And I would heal for like 50. That, for the cost of all of my adrenaline in a 2-minute cooldown. That cannot do what it says. There's no way that does what it says. If that I have to try it. If this does what it says, this is the most useless thing I have ever seen in my entire life. You sneeze on somebody. You know, it's not, I was gonna say, put a band-aid over the stab wound through your entire body, but it's not even a band-aid. It's like somebody kisses it better. Like, that's the percent difference is an absolute maximum of 99 damage. That is nothing. That cannot be what that means. I literally saw the lock icon despawn. Dead Swiftness. Create a Shroud of Death at your location. While in the... Oh, this is... Oh, Ranged got one! Ranged is on the board! Ranged has a damage buff! Okay. You have to stand in it, though. Okay, so everybody's got a trade-off except Magic, because Magic's just better than everyone else. Melee's is that you take a bunch of extra damage. Magic's is, Lamau, I'm cooler than you. And Ranged is you have to stay in it. And it's also technically a dot. It's a very small dot, but it is a dot. Get the fuck out of here. We're on the board, boys. We got a damage buffing Ranged ult. Oh man, Ranged is gonna fuck. Ranged, I feel like Ranged is already pretty good. Abilities. Sunshine. Summon a sunbeam to shine on your location. Oh, this is the same thing. This is the same thing, but for Magic. This is the same button. So it is a slightly weaker buff than Metamorphosis. But it lasts twice as long. It's got a double duration over Metamorphosis, which means that it's going to be like in a fight where you get to use the entire thing. Metamorphosis is the worst? No, it's literally double duration. The buff is 12% less for 100% more duration. The total amount of damage Sunshine's going to put out is like literally massive, massively higher than Metamorphosis. I don't know how big the Sunbeam is. If the Sunbeam is the tile that I'm standing on, this is really cool for like Slayer and stuff. But then this would be useless for something like Kiting or a Kalka. I'd still want a Metamorphosis for that. I think in most cases, we'll have to try it. That's probably better in most cases. The melee one seems like they got hella fucking shafted. Longshot, thank you for the follow. Natural Instinct. Steal the target's adrenaline. Lamau. Well, what? Okay, so I have seen non-zero enemies that do use adrenaline. So maybe someday this will be useful, because in theory, against any enemy that has adrenaline, if I pop this when they're almost full, I spend basically nothing and set them to 0, which is really good. But you know, it's gotta, that situation has to come up. Oh, it's just adrenaline. Yeah, but I get whatever they lost. Adrenaline's just a percentage. I don't think it's a fixed number at all. I get what they lost. So if they were full or nearly full, I'm full or nearly full. I'd lose nothing. And enemies having adrenaline implies they do things with their adrenaline, so this will probably be useful in those situations. And then, was there one in here? Was it? No, this was the thing. I have no idea. Was there another one? Was that all of them? I have no fucking clue if I got one. Oh, Guthix's Blessing. Invoke a butterfly that heals you. Oh. We have Rejuvenate, but I don't have to bring a shield. It doesn't give me the stats. 2.5% every 6 seconds. So this is slightly more healing, very slightly. 0.5% every 1.8 seconds more healing. So does not require me to bring a shield with me. That's just a button that I can press. That's going on every bar immediately. Forever. But the downside is that it does not restore my stats, which almost never matters, and apparently can be killed. Apparently it is like a thing that can be murdered. Same 5-minute cooldown. No requisites, just healing. The big winners here, Sunshine is neat, but we already had Metamorphosis. That's only so much of an upgrade. The big winners here seem to be Death Swiftness, which absolutely fucks. Range did not have any kind of a buffing ultimate, so Range is on the fucking board now. We have press button, become God. And this Guthix's Blessing. Those both, and of course the 1,000,000 experience points. All of those things together sound like they are very Gusta. And my boys. Sixth age. We're in here. Don't look at new foundations. We're in here. Now we can play the game. We gotta modify the wheel. So we have blankety blankety. That's not backspace. Blankety blankety blank and blankety blankety blank on either side of timeline. I want to make one side of these 5th age, one side of it 6th age. And where possible, this isn't a quest, this is just fight a boss. Where possible, I'm going to pull them from Mythic. Where's my table just go? There we go. So we're gonna have Nadir. We're gonna have the Elder Kiln. I should. And we're gonna have never mind. King of the Dwarves, Forgiveness of a Chaos. We're gonna have Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf. Back on the board you are. And on the bottom side, we're gonna have the Black Knight's Fortress quest. We're gonna have Death of Chivalry. Fully voiced. Fully voiced. Fully voiced. Fully voiced. Fully voiced. We're gonna have This is a straight line. Dimension of disaster. Dimension of the D. Not quite a straight line, but... It's not a 6 days. We'll throw within the light on there. We gotta get the Prith someday. We'll throw within the light in there. We'll call that a day. I do see that 6th stage appears to be a straight line. They switched over to the Final Fantasy XIV style of writing quests, which is just all of them Sliskies in game. Like, even these? Okay, no, there are definitely some exceptions. There are definitely, like, some random things in here, and there are some, like, 0 requirement things. There's definitely some in here, but a lot of it seems like it is largely a straight line. Canceling the res important Feminic task set. No, I've been trying to do the Feminic task set for a long time. I pick on the wheelhouse quite frequently. Trust me, I've fucking tried. Where's, I'm fucking trying, man. I'm trying. That's the most kills I've ever had on any boss. I'm fucking working on it, okay? Shit's gotta drop, or I had to find out another way to source it. I don't know which. One of those two things has to happen. I think next time we go to try to work on that, I'm going to attempt another approach. Because rock lobsters exist, and maybe it would make more sense to get rock lobster gear from rock lobsters instead of hoping it arbitrarily drops out of Dagonauts. Anyway, 6th age. I was gonna say I fear nothing now, but that's not true. Because there is still a lot of content that seems to be tied to City of Sentistan. And in the City of Sentistan, it wants to do the quest City of Sentistan, which is balls deep in 6th stage. But I think that one little nugget of the world, the city itself, is the only place I immediately know of that I'm worried about. I mean, God Wars Dungeon 2 makes sense now. It obviously, I mean, kind of been told that either Zeros does in fact come back by the fact that he's a wing in there, or they're just fighting the Try. I mean, it makes sense they just made another God Wars, because the gods are back doing more wars. Makes sense to me. That's it for me today, everybody.